Yo, I am a little sick right now, and I hate the sound when you speak and you're a little sick. And so I apologize for that in advance. I don't know what happened yesterday. I just kind of crashed. Uh, so at the end of the last stream, or the 2 days after, yo, look, Fortnite just crashed. I couldn't play Fortnite on this PC anymore. And then I remembered the one thing that we changed. I forgot about. I don't know how. And it was the nitro settings. That what what was causing the crashes. So I put the nitro back at default. Auto. We had it 1, 2, 0. So I'm gonna start with increasing the voltage to 1.45. This shouldn't affect performance really, but make it more stable. And since I don't know that much about overclocking, I am basically just, testing my way forward. Uh, all right. Yo, Sor, what's good, bro? Feel better. Oh, thank you, bro. I don't know what happened. I wasn't sick, but then I just lost my voice a little bit. I had a little bit of a headache, but those can happen. You're a Costco? Oh man, I always wanted to go to a Costco. Maybe one day I will do that. We're gonna turn off auto start. It's great when you're benchmarking Fortnite to auto run these apps, but oh no. Oh yeah, we need to close this. All right, let's see the score here before we start to increase. So just before I went live here, I tried, I ran the overclock, and it hits just below 4K with a latency of 40. So the goal, I guess, right now is to get it at least 4100. Yo, Tyler, what's good, bro? So the goal is to hit it for 4100 and keep latency at around 40. That is the current goal. Maybe also I had the undervolt at minus 25, and when I thought that was the reason why it was crashing, I lowered it to minus 20. So now we at least go back to minus 22, minus 23, something around there. And see if we get maybe a little lower temps on the CPU side, because it is running a little bit hot right now. Alright, yeah, so right below 4K, we want to get this up to 41. And it would be pretty nice if we can get the CPU at I think the highest we had was 31.5, but that was with Nitro, and I don't know if we can hit that without using Nitro. Doof recommended that I tried with Nitro. Yo, Stumpy. So we had Nitro 1.2.0, and he said basically no PC can run that stably. It's good for benchmarking the scores in Passmark to boost the score, but it's not gonna run stable when you play games. So he suggested that we try 1.2.1 to start with, and I will try that also later to see how it goes. Oh, Doof just wrote, oh, it's in Discord, but not in live. That's okay. Make sure it's stable, but keep going. You're heading in the right direction. Surprise you able to do 6421. Is it 2133? I don't think it was. It was 2067. Yeah. Yeah, so we can't even hit 30k. Knock, knock. Is that a, am I supposed to ask who's there? Or was it more like a knock, knock? Like to say hello. When do we go speak to them? So, Sap actually left the Discord. I saw today, which is unfortunate. I do not know why. So we don't have to worry about Ghost Spectre. I want to try it because it is fun to test different OSs, but I don't like custom OSs. I won't be using it, but it would be fun to try it at least. Yeah, so see, he's 95 here. That's not very good. Alright, but at least the voltage is running the way it's supposed to. Knock, knock. Who's there? Again? What? Did I miss like some part of the joke? Yes. Oh wait, yes, what? Alright, who's there? Alright, let's try. And so I sent this to ChatGPT. Sends ChatGPT me. I was here. Thank you, Speckbench. That's kind of you. Alright, so ChatGPT. People hate so much on ChatGPT when overclocking. And yes, you can trust ChatGPT. But listen to what it has to say and benchmark. For me, it helps set these timings. Everybody else, the timings that everybody else said just keeps crashing or didn't boost performance. And then ChatGPT like hit it on the nail. We're gonna go back and try the TWR. We're gonna start at 72, I think, like the highest. Just to see what it does. Kind of want to lower the TRFC also. I think this kit could, like it did run 870. No, 820 before, so I'm gonna try that again. But it just performs so much better now. Even like I was fighting on spawn in the gameplay I just posted today. Fighting on spawn, good fighting throughout the entire game, and flying the star fight around the map, still average like 400. So that's a lot better than non-overclocked. I joined the Discord. Oh. You know, I was thinking I should start or like have a role for YouTubers. Let's join. Maybe I should set that up. Yo, doof. This good. I had a 7500F. Oh, how good was that? Oh, did Rune also leave? No. Why? Do you know them, Stumpy? Or like do you have... I don't know why they left. Because I gave Doof the OC Guru role to Discord. I was gonna add it to Rune also. But I couldn't find him. But I didn't think that he actually left. Especially the slider unclocked 7600. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Because like the 75F is way cheaper, right? But 95 euros, did you get a better deal? Or pounds? They didn't say anything. No, they didn't. They didn't. Who wants integrated graphics anyways? How's your day been, bro? It's been... I mean, I'm sick, so it hasn't been great, to be honest. I got like a headache, had a fever, this morning, and yeah, you know. But I sat down to the Discord because I wanted to overclock this a little bit more and see if we could hit like better FPS. But when I want to save the progress on the Discord, it's just so much easier when I have the capture card in BIOS to just print screen the changes and then print screen the score and if it crashes, because it's so much easier to keep track. And then I thought, well, I might as well just stream this. Yeah, the PC or my health. AliExpress, these have been as I never buy from AliExpress. There's too much like customs and import stuff here for Sweden. My headache is almost gone. Like you can feel it when you like bend over, like pressure in your head, and the fever has gone down a lot. I took some ibuprofen. You never update BIOS? I only update BIOS when I need to. I benchmarked one BIOS update with the 9800 X3D on a ASRock B840X. I don't know what it was called. And we lost like 20 FPS. So, I don't know. I only update BIOS when I feel I need to. But right now, on the 9800 X3D PCs, I have two different RAMs. Well, it's the same RAM kit, but the BIOS is different. And on one, it's performing way better, even when I switched it. So I think that's BIOS performing better. So I wanna update the BIOS so they're both around the same and then see the RAM score. But the only conclusion I have is either the CPU is slower or something is wrong with it, making the RAM go slower, or it's the BIOS. Also, my 97X had a custom charge. Oh, 250, but after the custom was total 248. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's still cheaper, you know, then it's good. It just sucks to pay customs and stuff on other stuff. That was that I got pretty much same FPS on a 5800 XD compared to, that's not good. That is not good at all. But my 9800 XD performs worse this season than last season. And I'm not sure if it's the LTSC, because that's the only thing I tested on this season with the 9800. But on X-Lite, we got like 630 averages, like 620, 630. And on LTSC, I'm getting like 550. So I need to play some more on the LTSC one, and then I need to try X-Lite again and see, was it X-Lite or was it the Slack updates this season? Alright, is this gonna crash now? What did we change? We lowered the TRW, right? Where is that on this list? Here. So we went from 90 to 70. Let's see what happens. You're getting about 530 average on stock. You see, that's strange because it's supposed to be way higher. Do you have like RAM overseed? But 530 is low because I'm getting. Oh, I can't check right now, but on the 7800 X3D, I get that. Do you got any issues? No, not really. People are hating too much on pairing AMD high-end CPUs with A620. This works no problem. And overclocking, you know, no problem. Really, like it's crashing, but every motherboard's gonna crash because you do stupid shit in BIOS. Yeah, but I have no like external problems. Yo, Benny. But like I don't know when it was like 2 months ago, 1.5 months ago, I benchmarked the 9800 XD on A620 and then on the B650 Gaming Plus from MSI. No difference. The CPU score in Passmark was like a little lower, but FPS was identical. So I think it's the problem is the power. If you try, like, alright, so 100%, if you have an Intel CPU and you get a lower end chipset, then you're cooked, because those actually limit power a lot. But the AMD motherboards, they seem to be handling it pretty fine. The max RAM frequency, oh, I don't even know, bro. I didn't even look at that. This kit I'm using right now is a 5600 kit, and we're running it at 6400 right now. Yes, I A620 Oh, I used the 24H2. Oh, 6000 CL30. Oh, bro, that's a nice RAM kit. I don't have any, like, good RAM kits. But that's just so strange, because I don't have that PC connected right now. But for me, X-Lite, so yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if it was like luck with X-Lite, or if it was that X-Lite actually performed better. But it's 5600 CL38. No, wait, no. 5600 CL36. And now we are running 6400 CL32. Yeah, so this was at the start, the first day of this season, right? Yeah, the first game also. So we're averaging 620. So this is a bad spot to drop if you don't average a lot, but I always drop this spot for, like, so it's supposed to be equal. I just kept going up, like 635, 642, and then I think it dropped right in the end, right? Yeah, 641, so it's going down a bit, but that's just normal. Bro, that was a headshot. But the lows were crazy low because it was the first game. I just wanted to save it for my future reference. You get everything from AliExpress. That's nice, bro. I always had a good deal. But so I did this video today, and like, we're averaging 400, which is crazy for a 7600X. And we were flying around the map, and so we get like 260 FPS when we're doing this. And still we're like, if I didn't fly up in the air, I would have averaged 400 easy this entire game. But yeah, we did. You have to fly the thing. Like, when you get this, you have to fly it. Enjoy the season, you know. Alright, let's throw the CPU also. Alright, I need to go get me some water. I haven't spoken so much all day, and now when I'm speaking, I feel my throat is getting like sorer. So, alright, I'll go get some. That's some water. I have like turned off all the lights in my like gaming room. It's like pitch black everywhere. Oh, that's a good 5600 RAM by default. Yeah, I mean, people waste a lot of money buying high-end RAM kits when you can OC it to run pretty decently. Like, almost every 5600 kit, 36, can run 6000 CL36, no problem. Price difference, not a lot, but say like you pay 20. No, let's say you pay like 4 or 5 euros more for it. That's not worth it if you can just overclock it. Bro, it's a piece of wizard, I swear. Just found. Yeah, but that's crazy. I don't get that now. That was only on X-Lite, the first game. After that, I installed LTSC to see, and then the FPS went down like 100. So I don't know if I just got lucky that first game, or if it was X-Lite, or I didn't remember what NVIDIA driver I used. So I'm not 100% sure what happened, to be honest. Oh, we should print this so we have it. It's just nice to see the progress. Is there any way I can contact you to see Peace be upon your friend? I've turned off DMs everywhere, but if you write here in the help support, I will get back to you and help you. And there's other people here that also know a little bit. Bro, this is a legend. GG, this guy. Alright, let's see here. So we lowered the TWR. We had 3918. Did we get 3940? Yeah, so this could be run variance, but I think the TWR does a lot. Alright, what did ChatGPT say? It said 62? No, 60 up till 72. Alright, so let's try 64. Let's see. So if this works now with 64 and it's supposed to do anything, we should get like 39, 60 at least. Alright, let's try it. New mention. Wait, let's check that. You're the best, Tyler. Thank you, bro. Leave the heart also. And the W. Alright, let's go to BIOS. I don't know why I'm getting IO driver not responding or not loaded. Where did you download Send Timings? When I downloaded it from Tech Power Up, I also got some weird errors. So I got it from their website instead. They have like an official website. Or was it the opposite? Where did you get it? Anyway, I had to download it twice and the other one worked. So if you got from the website, try Tech Power Up, like the second link on Google. And vice versa if you download from the website. Oh, do you want me to get you? Whoa. Oh, bro. That would save me so much time and effort. Of course you can do that, because you can do that from Windows. Why did I think of that? I can make my own, I think. I didn't know that was possible. I will try to make my own. If it doesn't work, I will gladly let you help me. Alright, let's try this at 60. Yeah, ChatGPT is just so amazing. You can do basically everything. Right, let's try this and see if it burns down. Right, I'm gonna try and drink a lot of water. I'm sorry if I do like disgusting like sounds with my mouth. I am sick, so that's a little bit how it is when you're sick. Don't remember, but I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, try that. Benchmark the Intel i9 4900K with liquid nitrogen. 10 gigahertz. That would be crazy if we get 10 gigahertz. And beat those other guys that only got 9.1. MSI A620ME. Super cheap. It's the cheapest motherboard you can buy for this CPU. Alright, so this we got into BIOS. Let's say ChatGPT. Why should we? Alright, let's name it dark mode. This is, I'm sick, so when it's like bright now, it just hurts my eyes. Stay logged out. Yo, bro. Could you make me a bat script that boots Windows 11 into BIOS? And does it how do you spell immediately? Immediately. Did you have a benchmark GTX? No. I have. All right. Let's try that. boot BIOS restart .bat. Oh, if you want to post files on the Discord, use Dark.2. Let's go, bro. Made the title, I overloaded my brain. That's kind of what happened, though. If you download upload stuff here, might be a virus. Here you can, it doesn't delete files here. So this is like a risky, so don't download anything here, but this is where you can do it. I think it should work. Yeah. We're gonna try that if it works. I don't know if yours is better or not, but I asked ChatGPT to do it. I don't know if mine works yet. We're about to find out. Alright, so TWR is at 60 now, which from what I understand is good. But not the best. One step at a time. You should benchmark the 1660 Super with that Ryzen CPU. I have a 1650, which is so bad, bro. Is there any significant upgrade from this to the V6? I heard also. But not even possible to overclock. There's no difference in overclocking. The difference on whatever people say this. Don't get an A620 motherboard for a high-end CPU because there's no cooling on the VRMs. That's what everybody says. Everybody says that. And I think that originated from some truth, but you know, it is true. The B650, basically every one of them, have very good cooling for the VRMs. And the A620 don't. Does it matter? Not really. In 10 years time, maybe, because the motherboard is gonna run a little bit hotter. That's just the way it is. Like the transistors that convert the power, like the 230 volt. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit hotter. Is it the end of the world? I don't think so. I have not had any problems so far, but I've only used it for, you know, a short time, so I don't know. I guess you could install an extra fan in your chassis and point it at the motherboard if you're concerned. But it's just so much, it's just so much cheaper, bro. Let's see the actual difference in price. All right, never translate Swedish. Nobody wants to read the Swedish parts. All right, new build. Let's put in the CPU. So we have, let's just see what we're doing here. Logitech 1080 Ti 3.0. All right, to be honest, Starler, I wish I could answer that, but I can't. The 1080 Ti should perform about the same as a 3060. If it actually does that, I have no idea. But if you buy it and pair it with that, we can compare FPS. Alright, so this, it's still the cheapest motherboard for this CPU. So I paired this is exact my motherboard. And I paired this with a 9800 XOD, no FPS difference. But it's so cheap. I think I paid like €5 more for it. The B650M I talk about almost looks the same as well. It doesn't have VRM. Yeah, so the VRM heatsinks, it doesn't have. Oh, so A620 motherboards, they are cheaper, and you're gonna get less I/O ports. Okay, so this is the problem with A620 motherboard. If you're a straight up gamer, this doesn't matter. You can have your mouse, your keyboard, your microphone, maybe a USB desk fan to keep you cool, and then like a e-girl hologram LCD projector here. And then you have one extra. And that's gonna be enough. Okay. I transfer a lot of files quite often. I have a bunch of like memory card USB-C adapters, external USB drives. I have like a bunch of stuff that runs on like high-end connections, and I hate waiting for stuff. Where's my? Did they go up in price? The B650 is supposed to be like 4090, bro. Did it run out of stock like completely? Yeah, you could also just get a case that has a lot of extra USB port. Oh, right, but the problem here, this motherboard doesn't have the 12 pin extra USB to the chassis. Like it has the big one, this one, that almost every chassis uses nowadays. The chassis I have uses a different cable, and this motherboard doesn't have that. So I lose out on the USB-C port on the chassis. Where's the MSI? So I wrote wrong there. That was my bad. Don't be mad at me. Come on, bros. I'm trying my best here. All right. So this is what I have right now. No, can we zoom in? Come on, bro. So this is the port. I don't know if you understand what I'm showing here. This is a port that my motherboard doesn't have right now. The A620. And yeah, I ordered an adapter to get the USB-C port working with USB 2.0 port. I had like an extra USB 2.0 on the other motherboard. So this looks, way better. Plus you get Wi-Fi. But it doesn't matter for performance. So yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that we didn't increase our score. Oh, I didn't see that you wrote that it was. Let's see. So you are looking to buy the... Oh, this! No, MB. I had this motherboard also. No FPS difference on this. But I don't like Gigabyte BIOS. I love MSI BIOS. If you plan on overclocking, and if you're not an expert, I would get MSI just because it's way easier to overclock. All right, so what's the difference here? Okay, so if you get the 9800 X3D, I would recommend for stability that you have 8 plus 4 or 8 plus 8 power. You're gonna have to get a better PSU to run it, but this cable is approved for 150 watts, and it can use 260, I think, like the typical gamer. Some power supplies have a better grade, so they can use more power, but the typical of this port. Same goes on your graphics card, actually. All right, so if you only get one of these, and the 9800 XD can pull 174 watts, the most that I've got to mine to pull. So you're gonna have like a small performance difference if you don't get the full wattage, but it doesn't really matter for gaming. It only matters if you benchmark or do like video editing on it. Then you're gonna lose a little bit of performance. It doesn't matter, don't worry about it, but in case you want to get 100% what's working for you, watch for that. Does it deserve a $20 extra? I don't even think that it does, bro, to be honest. But it depends. Like, Wi-Fi is nice, and resale value, that's what you also gotta consider. Because if you sell your PC in 2-3 years and there's another PC out for sale that has the better motherboard, you're not gonna sell your PC, bro. Or you're gonna have to lower the price, and then you might as well have like bought a little bit like more expensive motherboard and enjoy the Wi-Fi, enjoy the faster USB ports. You get PCI Gen 4, and you get all this fun stuff. So that is also something people should take into consideration. And I sell a lot of PCs, or at least I used to. So I have to think about that, but I don't do it for my main PC. Benchmark Roblox with cheaters. I should start testing other games than Fortnite, to be honest. It's just good practice to try other games. Okay, so that is basically nothing. But it's so close. Alright, is this a good combination? Let's see. MSC Mag A650 watt, 8 plus. That's a good power supply. Nice looking case. You don't need that cooler at all. I always use the cheapest cooler possible, even for the 1900 X3D. So I would not suggest that you pay more for another cooler. This one. Where was it in general? No, here. Are you still? Yeah, you're still here. Oh, but it's not available. AG40, which I don't even know what that is, bro. But anyway, you don't need a fancy cooler. If you like how it looks, yeah, get it. MV3, this is a banger SSD. I always use this one. Or I try to use it. It is a little bit expensive. And for benchmarking and testing, it doesn't matter. But in my the pieces that I sell, I often use this. Ooh, alright. You don't want this RAM kit. You want a... Wait, what is this PC part picker? Or what is this? It's a $25 cool. Oh, that's good. This is almost the same price as the one I have. What's this PC part picker? Is it the US? It was in your country. Oh. All right. If you put in these requirements, I'm going to switch to English so we can see. All right. So what you want in your RAM is, did you have 32 gigabytes? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, 32. Why do you want 32? You don't need 32 to play Fortnite. Fortnite will only use like 8 gigabytes. And then Windows on top. So you have like 12 in total. All right. So you want 2 modules. You want your CL to max be 36. And then the lowest is 5600. So that you got correct. So if I were to look at this, we can change. It's gonna reset the filters. All right, so this is the filters you want. Basically, you change the CL to 36. So you can get CL36 way cheaper than CL30, and you can overclock this kit to CL32 easily. So I will just get this kit. What you want in like best case scenario is dual rank memory, but that's a little bit more expensive, so you don't care about that. Oh, CL40. I would get CL36. Can you send me the website? All right, and then you got the 7600 non-X. I haven't tested the non-X, but it should be pretty close. We have him blocked. That's unfortunate. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Just search for CL36 instead. How can I open up my GPU via? Oh, bro, I don't know. Right. Hopefully he doesn't watch the stream right now. So we did you hear me say that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you can send that. I'm gonna go back and try another bias stuff tweak. I wonder how consoles will handle GTA 6. The details is crazy and ray tracing. I mean, the PS5 is pretty decent, right? What kind of specs is in a PS5? Do we know that? I think it's about a 12400 4060. But that should not be able to run 120 stable. But console players, they don't know what stable means. Oh, I forgot to use the bat script. Alright, we're gonna try that next time. I forgot about it. Alright, should we try? Yeah, I don't think we should lower the TWR. Alright. What did ChatGPT ask? Oh. Oi. Oi. Alright, I have to go sneeze. Like, alright, I'll be right back. I'm sorry for sneezing on the stream. It's just sometimes you have to sneeze a little bit. I'm thinking like when you're a little bit sick and you sneeze, it's just good, you know, because that means you're getting like the sickness is going out of your system. All right, let's try the TRFC. Let's try 860 here first. So this hit 820 before, but then the rest of the timings were not as tight. So we'll see how this goes. Yo, Charlie. Did Lectron drop a optimization video? I didn't see that. I don't really like Lectron that much. It's a little bit toxic and like fake stuff. But we check it out. We're both sick. I can barely talk. Har ont I halsen sväljer. Alright, so you can barely talk. Your throat is hurting. And when you swallow, it hurts in your throat. And you got a headache. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sick. I got the exact same symptoms. And also, I had like a fever this morning. I took some Alvedon or Ipren, and it got a little bit better. But still, you know, you feel like you're slow in the head. You know, I've been like chilling all day. I lay down on the sofa this morning and just stayed in bed for like so long. We had some ice cream. I ate that, and I took like the bed. What is that called, bro? Bed. Täcke in Swedish. Oh no, I can't write on this. Täcke. Sweden, please. No. What's that called? The thing that you have over your body when you're sleeping in the bed. Bro is core to with more brain rot. Yeah, that's the problem with he has so much brain rot later on. Let's see here. When did you drop that video? I haven't seen anyone talk about it, bro. What is happening? Did you mean later on? Yes, I did. Oh, how to fully optimize your PC for gaming in 10 minutes. Bro, how much FPS does he claim that you get? Blanket. Is it called blanket? Isn't that like a filt?
This is
Alright. Let's just quickly watch this. I want to see how much FPS he claims you can get. Because if he... This is just... I don't... let's see here. You took Alvedon and Ipren and stayed in bed for hours. Then drank Coca-Cola. Yeah, I drank Pepsi Max. We're brothers, bro. 200. Bro, you're not gonna get 200 FPS. Alright, let's see here. Does he overclock BIOS?
how to optimize your PC for gaming in just 10 minutes so you can get the biggest performance boost in the least amount of time. I've made several highly rated optimizations.
Wait, I don't have my headphones connected. I need to listen what it says. We're gonna watch the start of this and then we're gonna benchmark and see.
This is how to optimize your PC.
I still can't hear, bro. Why can't I hear? Is there something wrong with the audio here? Can you hear? Is it just basic tweaks? But what does he claim like in the beginning? I should be able to hear this, bro. With wings, dog. Yeah, bro. Why can't I hear this? Oh, I didn't have my headphones on in Windows. Let's see.
For gaming
now,
in just 10 minutes so you can get the biggest performance boost in the least amount of time.
I have a question. Okay. I am not an expert. I am not anything. I just started with this, and this microphone costs like $6 or euros from Amazon. That doesn't even have a name on it. It's not that difficult to get a decent microphone. I know this is not like the best microphone on the planet, but still, it's pretty decent. Why is Lectron's audio so bad, bro? It's just so bad. He has 144,000 subscribers, bro. I have 200. He needs to buy another microphone, bro. You can also, yeah, I can get 1,000 FPS, but I have a good PC.
I've made several
highly rated
optimization guides, and after doing these tweaks, you will get better.
Wait, what did he show?
I've made several highly rated optimization guides, and after doing
default reg edit. Yo, LJ. Settings. Good reg edges. I doubt there's like a reg edit settings that's gonna give you 23.7% 1% lows, but it's not 80% that Corby said, so 23% maybe.
Doing these tweaks, you will get better FPS, lower input delay, and a faster feeling system overall. Let's start with the essential Windows optimization.
Why is his mic so bad? I don't even want to listen. It's just so bad, the microphone.
So that less things run in the background.
Game mode on, that's good. I tested that. Yeah, it's believable, but might be false. Yeah. Core isolation does nothing. It does 0. VBS, I have no idea. Completely debug Windows. Wait, optimal power plan. What does he say is the best power plan?
Everything off. Next, we're gonna change our power plan since power plans can have a big impact on both latency.
Bro, his mic is so bad. Every time I hear it now, I just get angry. Yeah, I think Ultimate was better than default in my testing, but it wasn't the best at all. Wait, is he comparing? Wait. You need to put balanced at 100%. And then see the increase over balance. You don't want to see... Why? This feels a little bit strange. I don't know. Okay, so this is just basic stuff. Wait. Oh, he overclocks? Oh, okay. he can 100% get those FPS when if he overclocks. I'm not sure that what he's doing. No, wait. I'm just kidding, bro. I thought this was Ryzen Master, not the Adrenaline app. This sucks, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. I thought it was AMD CPU optimization. I'm a little bit sick, so I am allowed to read the wrong stuff. Oh, wait, enable. Wait, this should be. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this. I'm gonna do like a live reaction, I think, to this later. No, let's just watch this.
We're gonna do a very simple BIOS tweak, enabling XMP/DOCP. Just check your RAM information online or in the manual to make sure it supports XMP or DOCP.
Nah, bro, this is not a tweak. XMP and Expo, that's not a tweak, bro.
The delete key or F2. In the BIOS, you should be able to find the
Please
XMP
do
or
something
DOCP
else.
option right in front of you. It's gonna be slightly different for everyone, as we're not all gonna have the same exact motherboard. Anyways, set it to enabled or profile 1. This allows your RAM to run.
I mean, this is a basic video, and this is. Alright, so I don't think he got this FPS boost from doing this. Yeah, why is his mic so bad? It's crazy, right? It is bad, like compared to mine, and mine costs nothing. How did he get that microphone? Let's just see here. USB mic. Yeah, but people might have like the oldest PC on the planet, so Best Buy. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. Oh, bro, this is expensive, bro. Don't buy expensive mic. Buy a cheap mic. Alright, don't buy from Best Buy. Go on to Amazon and get the cheapest microphone. It doesn't matter what you have. Alright, let's benchmark. We didn't do that. You might not need XMP. Was it fully optimized? Yeah, did he say fully optimized BIOS? And then he showed. No, fully optimized your PC. The thing is, I have just recently started overclocking and seeing the performance boost, but it is quite significant. At least if you have a decent CPU and then you do a good RAM overclock, it's gonna do a lot, bro. What are your thoughts on the 7600X? My thoughts are these. Are you ready, LJ? Are you sitting down for this? The 7600X is the best CPU for Fortnite. Obviously, the 9800X 3D is going to be better. But price to performance, the 7600X sits at a very good spot. The 5800X is also very good. Price to performance is gonna run a little lower average, but the lows are gonna be a little bit worse. But the 7600X is just really good. And it depends a lot of what performance you're looking for. If you want to play comp, like scrims, I would maybe get the 7800X 3D, just for that extra stability. But if you mostly play ranked and like solo cash cups and stuff like that, the 7600X is gonna be the CPU that I recommend. And if you want to buy like build the cheapest PC, a 12400F or a 5600 is gonna be a really good choice also. Was defect? Oh, that's not good. My HyperX. Oh, I don't like. A lot of people like HyperX, like their headphones, their microphones, like a bunch of stuff. I just don't like them at all. I think it looks like even strange. You get a PC 3070, 5600X. Oh, bro, you need to post like some benchmarks with the 5600X, because I only had the 5600 and the 5800X, so nothing in between. For 6500, that's pretty decent, that price. That's pretty good, bro. That's gonna run pretty smooth. W7600, yeah, right? It's nice. They really hit the nail on the coffin. But yeah, so now I have a pretty cheap PC. Let's see what the cost is. I only paid 17.90 for this. That's like 42 euros cheaper. And I only paid 270.90 for the 4060. But we're gonna see what this costs to build right now. What? This is expensive. All right. We're gonna do a cheap case because it doesn't matter. We're gonna do the... All right, that was a decent case, not that cheap. And then we're selecting the same motherboard I have right now. We're gonna do the cheapest RAM kit. That's still decent. We want 5600 CL36. Two kits also. I don't know why. I think that sometimes it's better not to use the filters, but it just takes more time. SSD, you don't need a 1TB right now. I have the CS 1030 SSD from Pita. It's just crazy bad. It was like free, but it's only 256 GB. I paid 220 for it. Power supply. So I have a good power supply right now. You don't need one. Usually I buy one for 362 on Amazon. That's all you need for this build. And the cooler, we're gonna get the Thermal Assassin 120X. Oh no, did it go up in price? Usually, here it is. It's 239. Right, so this PC can average 240 FPS and almost run 240 1% lows. So this is gonna be like my decent enough PC. 766 euros. This is gonna be pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so I just want to hit 4K. I might have to try the nitro setting. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. You only play CS2. Oh, GTA. Oh, bro. Red Dead Redemption. I mean, it's a good thing that you get the 37 at least. Because in Red Dead Redemption, you definitely need a better graphics card than like a 4060. But I think you should maybe get a better CPU for that. But the 5600X is better than 5600. For RAM, going from CL30 to CL30, big difference. They say it's a big difference. I don't think the difference is that big. It's gonna be a little bit, barely noticeable, if you ask me. But it depends a little bit of what system you have and what hertz you're running. And if you can barely make it to average what you want to average or hit the 1% lows, that's gonna be worth it. Yes. But if you're like me, you have a 7800 X3D or 1900 X3D, and you can already average pretty good, and your 1% lows are really good. I would say it's a waste. All right, let's try this. Boot, BIOS, restart. So we should end up in BIOS now when I double click this. And it did not restart. Why not? I made like a shutdown script before. So you put on the A620 motherboard paired with the 7600. Yes. Yeah, but up here while using a high-end CPUs. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Like I've used it with my 9800 X3D, and I had no problems with it. Bro, I can't do my emote, bro. My emoji. Right, let's try this instead. This does not seem to work either. Why not? Oh, run as admin. Ah, it doesn't work. This would save us some time. We're getting scammed. Oh, nice that I can see the countdown. Oh, it's working, bro. ChatGPT fix it, please. I'm not gonna touch the keyboard now. I'm gonna believe. Believe in ChatGPT. My Discord account is cooked. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. It's from 2017, bro, that's early. Hmm. So, like, can't you contact support maybe? Oh, it worked, bro. This screen works. Let's go. All right, what was we supposed to test? The TRAF. TRA 8680. All right, let's try this. It's just so annoying. I have to talk like support and do stuff. But you can also, create a new one. Sleepy Duck. It's a fun name. All right, we are in Windows. That's a good sign at least. So this is supposed to affect latency quite a lot. Or at least that's what ChatGPT said. But it might just crash also, because when you get bigger performance gains, that's also when you crash. I answered on Discord, Omar. I have 2 videos on my YouTube. You could check the old one and then check the new one to compare. But it's 2 different seasons, so it's a little bit hard to compare. But around 30, 35, 40 FPS. But it depends. Because, yeah, from game to game. But when I'm done overclocking, I will... let's rerun this. It got worse. It might be run variants. Let's see. So I will remove the overclock and just keep expo afterwards and see the difference. But I'm banned from it. Oh no, bro. It depends, Sleepy. If you're an asshole, I don't want you in the Discord, bro. What? Why did you get banned, bro? And what's your name on Discord? I can check. That's the feature. Oh, to be honest, I don't know basically anything about GPU overclocking. I don't play like GPU intensive games, so I don't know that much about GPU overclocking. I did try GPU overclocking on the, was it the 4070 I had before, like 3 months ago, and it just cooked my PC. But I used the NVIDIA app that had like a known problem. I got like 15% less FPS. So I don't know actually. Ducky sleep. Alright, I will check shortly. So we increased the score a tiny little bit, but basically nothing. But the question is this still stable? Because the other overclocks, when I went a little bit too far, it just stopped working, bro. Right, do we increase CPU score or anything so far? The CPU cooler right now is the Thermalright Assassin X120 SE. It has 1 fan on it and 1 light tower. It's super cheap. Lucky Sleepy, I can't see a reason why you are banned. So I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna behave. And I'm gonna revoke the ban. So you can join again if you want to. pretty much the same. But I don't know why this can't go higher. We might have to switch our profile. I don't remember if this has gone higher. Wait, let's use the script. I'm gonna lower this time. We don't want to wait 10 seconds. Let's use 3 seconds. Or 5, so we at least have some time to regret if we want to abort, you know. Oh, can you make a script run as admin? I don't think so, right? Oh, you got the warning still, Ducky. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I'm checking why you got the timeout to begin with. All right, so far I have not seen you do anything strange here, bro. No, you were like quite active also, bro. Bro, what did you write in the end? All right, so I had some other mods, and I don't know why they banned you, bro. I'm sorry about that. I can't see why you were, but yeah, maybe a little bit rude, but not like bannable rude. Like mostly just nice, bro. Yeah. All right. Glad to have you back at least. Also got locked the fan speed. That is a bit risky though. If it's gonna overheat, you're underwater in CC Super. But the 1660 Super, like how good is that compared to a 3060? But this might be as far as we can go on the 6400 32 38 38 86 profile. What you doing? I am a little bit sick. I've been lying in bed but like all day, and I just wanted to see, can we get the 7600 to run stable? And I got tricked into changing the nitro, like the hidden nitro setting, and that was the cause of why it was crashing. So now we're back up and running. I'm trying to improve the RAM score, but this kit is a 5600 CL36. And now we are running 6400 CL32. I kind of want to try to run it at 6200 CL30 or 28. But I think we already tested that and it didn't work. So we're gonna save this profile before we mess anything up, because that was working pretty decently. Alright, in 3 minutes is the 10th of May. So that's 10th May. Live. Oh, is it stable? Alright, we have to see if this is stable. So before we save that and do anything. Wait, I should have saved it either way, bro. 40% slower. Oh, but in like Fortnite, doesn't matter in Fortnite. The 1660 versus a 3060. So basically, when you just stand in a map in Fortnite, it crashes when the RAM is unstable. So we're just gonna try that and see. It didn't save the name, bro. Come on. Alright, now we save that. So I'm gonna go grab some water while we're booting, and then we're gonna try it and see if it's stable. Can it run Fortnite? So like like on the tightest nitro setting, the 120. One game it crashed right away, and the rest of the games it crashes within like 40 seconds, maybe. Not gonna lie, this skin, pretty nice. Kinda like look of this. I wish her head, no, her hair was just brown. Because the red is messing a little bit with the color flow. Brown would be good, black would be even better. Yo! Should we have the MSI? This doesn't really matter now. We don't care about the FPS, we just want to see, is it stable? LJ! Bro, what is this? What is this? Alright, it's not crashing right away at least. That's what all the bots spawning. Alright. Almost like about now, this is when it crashes. It's looking pretty good. Is that a real player or is it AI? I thought we would die, bro. I don't really want to play. I just want to see that it doesn't crash anyway. I don't have audio right now in my headphones, so I can't hear anything. Will I A620 support my 7800X3D? Yes. If you have an A620 mode that's really old and you haven't updated the BIOS, you might have to update BIOS first. You can check that on the manufacturer's website. But I've run the 9800X3D on the A620 motherboard, no problems. Alright, this seems to be stable. Alright, that's good. I'll play on like 30 hertz right now, bro. It's so difficult. Oh my god. Nah. And no crosshair either, bro. Alright, let's try the nitro one because it seems to run. Do you prefer 23H2 or 24H2? I prefer 24H2 if you get the most recent one. Before February, Fortnite ran better on 23H2, but they did like an update, an FPS fix. And if you have 24H2, you have to reinstall 24H2. You can't just update it. Up to 10%, bro. That's really good. Yeah, I haven't tested the Ryzen CPUs on 23H2. So I haven't like benchmarked compare them, only the Intel CPUs. But I definitely like 24H2 more. I saw someone say that if you get Windows 10 for the newer AMD CPUs, it works better. But I don't know if that's true, bro. Alright, so now we are running auto. And we should probably not be messing too much with this. We'll try running this at like the base level, from what I understand that nitro is. But this is what caused the crashing before, so we'll see if this holds. If I'm lucky now, it's not even gonna boot. But I'm gonna believe. I'm rocking Windows X Lite Optimum 10. Oh, rocking i5 6400 GTX 1060 16 It doesn't meet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh, Yeah, so I haven't tested at all on like a low end system. I have a 11 400F on Intel. That's the lowest. And like a G5290, like a 2-core CPU. But I haven't used that in like 10 years. I did for a few years. I got it for free basically. But I don't know. Right, let's see. So we should see quite a big performance increase. And it looks like it's gonna be stable, but then when we play Fortnite, it's gonna crash. And it's gonna crash pretty fast. If this is also unstable, we will see. I've been on 11, but it's way smoother and better on 10. Did you try Windows like X-Lite? Windows 11 24H2 version 4.5, the latest one? But like the Micron should run even better technically on like a super low end system. It's even smaller than Optimum, like more lightweight. But for me, I had so much problem like installing OBS and some like DirectX runtimes. It was a nightmare, bro. But if your PC is like really low end, it might be worth spending the time and like making it run if you gain a better performance, because the average is pretty good like overall on most systems in Fortnite. But the lows, when you have a low end CPUs, the lows are just crazy bad. I can't hover a box and also I test my Ryzen 76. Bro, what is your FPS with the 7600? Because the 7600X, pretty good. Like it is pretty good. Have you done like benchmarks testing your average 1% and 0.1% lows? Oh, you need the security stuff. Oh, okay. Right, it's a slightly higher score. Not that impressive. Let's see if we can play Fortnite. I wonder if we lower the timings, if we can run Nitro then, and if it's worth the trade-off. Let's add ChatGPT. So I don't know exactly what the Nitro settings does. From what I understand, it's overall tightening the overclock that you have. Ice cold water, bro. Let's go. What does... Let's see if we can get an answer to this. Oh, to optimize stability. Yeah, so this is the problem. There's not enough information about what this actually does. Yes. $700 XT. So I have a 7800 XT also. But I just can't get that to work stably. I just get these micro stutters all the time. I don't like AMD GPUs for Fortnite times. I don't know about other games. Right, let's see if it crashes. Like it crashes so fast on max nitro settings. So this is just half, basically. But from 70 to 88, that's a big increase. That's like 20%. That's crazy. This is default setting. We have resize bar on, game mode on, and hangs on. Right? Does it seem to be crashing? Please don't crash. I want to use nitro setting, even though I'm not 100% sure what it does. Alright, let's go die. We got 3 builds and no crosshair. Alright, let's try this. Is that a bot? That's 100% a bot, right? No, it's not. It's just a really bad thing, right? I mean, recent. Normally I don't do the GGs when I'm in pubs. But now I have to in case he comes into the stream. Give me another one that I can use something so I can home network. Oh, you want to remove everything with quick access? I don't like in the start menu. There you can see like your recently accessed file and stuff like that. So I put that in my tweak to remove these files. This is not running 100%. I don't even have it here, bro. What? Let me show you. Is it worth upgrading? I don't think so. Like how much VRAM do your 7700 XT have? Because it's 16 gigabytes VRAM. That's a lot. And depending on the game, yeah, that's gonna do a little bit. Supermarket Simulator. What is that, bro? That sounds kind of fun. Like playing with your friends. Right, so this is what I added. Life's so boring. You're just waiting for GTA 6, bro. Right, so this is my tweak. And then I added disable reduce files, recommended files, and recommend apps here. But I'm gonna keep this as default as possible because I'm gonna tweak this later and test the performance. I have made. Bro, I saw that you wrote something about that. I kinda don't want any help. Like I want it to be my tweak. But did you get the volume stuff to work? I cannot get that to work, bro. I've tried everything. I'm just kidding everybody. What did I say? I'm killing everybody's steel. GG, bros. But this is not crashing. I think this is working, bro. That's good. Is this a bug? Nah. Yeah, it's a bug, bro. What did they do? Was this always here? I don't think so. You have 12 gigabytes. So 12 is still a lot. How much do you use when you play? Did you check that? Because I don't think you should upgrade just to future proof. So if you're using like 11, 10 and a half, 11, then yeah, maybe it's worth upgrading. But if you're like at 6, I don't think it's gonna be worth upgrading. Because 12 is still a lot. Like that's the same as the 4070. Right, this is not crashing. We can't play forever, you know, we just have to play a little bit. Alright, so that's working. Depends on the game, then maximum 9 to 10 gigabytes. That is pretty close to maxing out. But 10p. So if you're playing 1440p, then you will be maxing out. I'm guessing. I don't think you should upgrade right now, just because it's not gonna be like you're not gonna get anything more FPS. I think a little bit maybe, but not like a lot. I'll probably wait a little bit. But if you can get a 7800 XE for a good price and sell your 7700 XE, yeah, that might be worth it. Maybe try undervolting a little bit more and see if it can run. Wait, did we lose performance? What? How much did we get before? Ooh, did the nitro take off 1,000 of our score? What? It did. Bro, what? This, bro, you should always run both, because now we don't know when we lost. Hmm. Let's rerun this and see. No, stop. It don't like stopping. It just takes forever. All right, let's rerun the CPU instead. Because this was a low, bro. We lost 1,000. That's a lot. The problem maybe is overheating more now than before. That's why I'm thinking upgrading to 7800 X3D and keeping the 77 XT. Maybe change the 44 for modern. Yeah. I think that's the right way to go. Yeah, like you're not gonna regret getting a 7800 X3D, but you might regret getting like upgrading and getting the GPU because you're gonna be a little bit like CPU limited. But I don't know that much about other games because I don't benchmark them. I do benchmark Fortnite a lot. It's just night and day difference in Fortnite. But yeah, I need to start benchmarking other games because there's so many people asking this exact question, like, what should I upgrade first? I played this game. I was like, bro, I have no idea. For the GPU intensive games, it's hard to see like on a scale of when it's worth the upgrade, like, and where you should spend your money. I forgot I had the script, so I have to sit there and press W eller delete. Yo. All right, let's see here. Advanced. All right, so let's try to run this. Let's see if it crashes. Or wait a minute. Let's not do that. Let's undervolt a little bit more. You rewrote everything? Oh no, bro. That's not good. Kind of had it set up the way I wanted to. Did you fix the volume problem? Yeah, I got the Atomex power plant to work. I just had to use a different. What was that? A different place stuff for where I had it. But then I got some other. I don't remember, but something else happened, so then I just skipped it. I kept the old non-working because that doesn't matter that much. I don't even want to have it. It's just like an extra that I want to have in the future. All right, let's try minus 25. Oh no. Oh, it blinked green for a second there. I think this undervolt might be too harsh. Let's see what other people are using. Rush your PC every week. Yep. But I've had this piece for a while. I just didn't care that much about it. But then somebody wrote to buy it. And then I was like, bro, I need to OC this and see how much performance we can get from it before I sell it. Why can't we go to this, bro? What is this? We're getting hacked. Like, how hard is this? Can't somebody just tell me what they undervolted at and tested at? Apparently not. Alright, let's see what happens. How did you come up? Watch YouTube videos. Nobody trusts YouTube videos. I just want to see like 15 people undervolting this and seeing their performance. So minus 20 works without a problem. Minus 30 crashes. So now we're running minus 25. Let's see what happens. How did I come up with the name Klitak? The name stands for kill and attack. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody asked me if that was the name was like represents. And somebody else said that in their language it means kinda. Not the spelling, but how you pronounce it. It means sand. And I don't know, I just sat on Twitch trying to figure out a name that sounds cool and is short and was free on Twitch. I started on Twitch, like streaming. So it doesn't mean anything. I didn't come up with it. I was just searching for stuff, and I was like, Klitak, yeah. And I think I started with, I wanted tag in the name or something like that. So I started like boom tag, coon tag, loon tag, boo, like a bunch of different ones, and then I was like, this is hopeless because everything is taken. And then Klitak, bro, Klitak, bro, that's great, bro. That sounds really nice. Klitak, is it good enough? Klitak. Then I asked a friend, bro, what do you think this name? Klitak. He said, that's awful, bro. That sucks. I was like, what? I liked it. And then I kept it. I'm glad I did. At first, I liked it, but I didn't love it. But now, I like it. Like, they say I like it again. No, I love it now. No, I don't love it. It's not like a name. You can't love a name. I really like it now. I'm happy with it. I don't know what to say. How did you come up with the name of Sleepy Ducky? Do you have a Ducky keyboard? I use YouTube videos and they work great. Yeah, I also did that on the 9800 X3D when I started undervolting. But now I'm like experimenting, trying to see what works the best. I was sleepy. Then my sister came in and asked for help on iPad. And then her open was a duck. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's try this. I don't think this is gonna work. Can you send me the Google Drive link that has the NMAX pipeline alone? I think. Well, first of all, it's the wrong link right now because it's the other power plant. That's not as good. But it should be in the tweak, no? Is A620 board good? I mean, a B650 is better, but A620 is good enough. I'm back at work. How's it going with OC? Not that great. We're not gaining that much performance. I'm back on the nitro. Sounds like a drug. Running 120 right now. I'm just gonna see that. Did it actually improve performance, or was that just made up stuff? Because maybe it's worth hitting a aggressive nitro and then cutting back on something else to make it run. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's a cherry on top at the end. Dude, AC20 is horrible. What do you mean it doesn't support any type of overclocking? That's not true, bro. Oh my god. Alright, so we hit 39 latency now. The nitro is pretty good. But the problem is that if it's still crashing, it's not gonna be worth it. Right, but at least we know that's how we hit 39 the last time. I didn't document it good enough last time. Let's try the CPU again and then see if it crashes. But you are running 1.2. Yeah, this is 1.2.0. So this is kind of cheating. And I think this is gonna crash, but we are running looser timings now than before. But you're running 1.2.1 on yours. But I don't care about like stability. I just want stability good enough so I can play without it crashing. Oh yeah. I'm a little bit afraid. But we've got a better performance, with the 1.2.0. So I kind of want it to work. But if this doesn't work either, then we know it's just going to be a waste. And I'm not going to run it. The stability Fortnite. I mean, I only play Fortnite. So on these PCs, that's all I care about. On my main PC, when I'm editing, it just puts a whole different type of pressure on the PC. So then I can't have as much fun. Yo! So, the new power plant is better. You have to go, Tyler. Thank you for watching. I am counting the days until we can play 1v1 again. Was it 312 now? Oh no. This is not a good sign. This is a sign of an unstable OC. Yeah, it's in the download folder. I have it on a drive also. If you check the testing 100 different power plants video, it's in that folder. All right, so unfortunately we're not gonna be able to run it. I want to keep the memory, let's see, at 39, but we're not gonna be able to do that. Um, 1903 or 9950. If I got to choose, I would rather take the 9950 XVD. Because I've tested a lot of 9800 XVDs. And everybody says that the 9800 is better for Fortnite or like playing games in general. But I haven't tested it myself, so I don't know. But right now on my main PC, I have a 14700KF for editing. So I'm not even using my 9800 XVD that's my main PC right now. Alright, we're gonna set this back to auto and see what this did to performance. Which is better for gaming? The 9800 XVD, I think is gonna be better. If you want to game only on the 9950 XVD, you should enable the X3D gaming mode in BIOS. On a BC50 you have, or if you just update BIOS, I think you're gonna have an X3D gaming mode here. It's gonna be on the first page. That's gonna, from what I've heard, make your 9950 X3D run as a 9800 XVD. But I don't know. You have the non 3D. How good is that supposed to be? Like, do you play Fortnite? Have you tested your averages with that? And the 1%, the 0% load? Yeah, the XOD mode exists even on the like other CPUs, but it only does what it's supposed to do on the 9950 XOD and the 9850 XOD, like the latest generations of X3D CPUs. That's not, what's it called, the 3DV cache is not directly running to the, like with the C states. It's something, I'm not sure what it's called, but they're not connected in the right way. And when you enable the X3D mode, it just reroutes it to get the 3DV cache to those cores that it's supposed to run. I think, I don't know. I saw some video about it, but since I don't have that, I didn't check that much about it. Yeah, we should try the 6200 CL32. The problem was the score was lower on that, but the FPS might be higher. So I'm gonna push this as far as we can, save that as a profile, and then try another memory try it to see what we can use. And we have the 6200 CL28 also, and the CL30. So we have a bunch of different fun options here, but technically speaking, we're gonna have lower latency on this, because you have to take your CL, the CAS latency, divided by your megahertz times 2000, and that's your theoretical latency. So this is gonna run, it's not a lot, it's like the percentage difference is barely noticeable, but it's supposed to run faster. Right, did we disable Nitro or not? I think, yeah. All right, so this is Nitro on auto. Let's see what happens. What's the best GPU now for value and performance? If you only play Fortnite, a 4060. If you play basically any other game, and you want the cheapest value performance, a 7600 is gonna be super good. But if you want a good performance, the 7800 XT with 16 gigabytes of RAM is gonna be hard to beat. From AMD, but I have problems with AMD graphics cards, so I don't really recommend people buy them. I would get the 4060 or a 4070 if you're gonna buy something today. Yeah, I don't like AMD. I don't like AMD either, bro. I don't know what they're doing, but they should be good, but just for Fortnite, they're not good. 36. I'm running 32 right now on 6400. Not 36. Yeah. So this is really good. I don't think any RAM kit can run this, because it is pretty good. $1,300 max. Is that like on the bad bus, or do you get that while playing? Because while playing, that's crazy. But you did not check your averages and 1% loss. Yeah, so the CL28 is 200. Yeah, low is better. So the 28 C200 is supposed to be better. Okay. And that's like 10% better, bro. What? But what was the timings also? Yeah, so we need to check more. You get 240 stable, average like 300-400. What? That's not good. What did you have? 9950. Is that what you said? No, 9950 X non 3D. Because the 7600X can average 400. That's a little bit low, bro. I think yours should be able to do way more. Like 450, 500. Yeah, and I have a 4060 also. It's not gonna do much in Fortnite, but wait, let's see. 9550X. How much does that cost? Oh yeah, bro, that's expensive. What? Yeah, for editing, yeah, it's gonna be way better. But how? What Windows are you using? Yeah, I have not tested a CL26 kit. My friend had 6000 CL36, and he bought 6000 CL28 Expo profiles. No FPS difference at all. It was 100% the same FPS. From what I heard, if you only run Expo, there's no difference. Basically no difference. Latency, maybe a little better, but FPS wise, it's gonna be the same. But if you get the CL26 kit and then you tune it a little bit, so your timings get a little bit tighter, that's gonna be crazy. From what I have seen other videos and other people talk about. I don't think it's worth the money, to be honest. But if you do get it, I would love to see some benchmarks if you do that. All right, so I have the 7600X here. How much is the 9950 here if we were to compare? Bro, how much money did you pay for that? What? This is crazy. Do you get the same FPS? Like Tonka. I played this game today. If you have the time on your hands, land at my main drop, 525 US. 5,000, bro. That is expensive as Jesus Christ. But I think something wrong with your PC. Did you benchmark it? So I'm getting like, let's jump to then 388 average, and it was 400. But then I started driving this like TIE Fighter. What's it called? I don't know. So it was a little bit higher before. So in Crime City, it goes down a little bit, but 400, 200, 100. And then here, right at the end, drop down a little bit more. But that's expected, it's the end game, kind of. The thing that's not working is the system sounds. What I wanted to do is go here and either turn this to 1 or mute it, or preferably do both. And also what I wanted to do is go into sound, more sound settings, sounds, and then no sounds here from the Windows default, and then remove this. That's what I wanted to do, which I could not figure out how to do. Your review broke. Oh. I am not sure exactly what the best are. Yeah, probably, yeah, do that. But because that is strange. You get 41 like in Cinebench. If you have the time, can you run a pass mark just to see the pass mark score? And this is, bro, I'm asking too much from you, bro. But if you want to, I would love to see the total score, and post like your overall specs here, and a print screen of your score, and that would be fun to see. Because I have I didn't post that here. Where is that? So I am also currently overclocking. I'm not done with the 1470 KF. But this is crazy good, bro. 51K. This is up in like 52, I think, now. I haven't posted the last of the overclocks here. But I feel like you should get more FPS at least. You spent 30 minutes working on a blocker for all common apps like Discord. I mean, that's good to use. Test Knitox tweaks. I will do that maybe one day in the future, bro. Yeah, the wallpaper, that's just this one. But I found out today, if you download this here, it's only this size, bro. Wait, is it bigger now? Oh, I opened the wrong one. So you don't get the 1080p version, so I made a zip file for it. Oh, you use the Animix power plan? For Passmark, I don't think that matters that much, but I always use its default. For testing at least. Or when I'm not writing the opposite. Alright, let's see the CPU score here. So balanced for 90% of the videos on YouTube, and then if I use the Animax power plan, I write it in the description. Because I was thinking, should I get a better AMD CPU for editing to, like, instead of getting the 14700KF, but then I got the 14700KF for like 195 euros, 90 euros. It was such a bargain, bro. I had to buy it. What do we do if it runs better without the nitro? But just because your score is lower doesn't mean your FPS is lower. It doesn't work hand in hand. So this is just another test to benchmark the what's it called? The work possibility, like the work What is it called, bro? The non-gaming part. Yeah. Nitro lowers the CPU score. I'm back from the store. Sword, you need to write a shopping list now. What did you buy at the store? What test do I do? Close every app you have on your PC and then just click run all here. You can open HW info if you want to show the temps. That could be interesting, and the wattage and all of this. And if you want to, you can download send timings just to see your RAM overclock. That doesn't really matter. Just print screen this window here is good enough for me. You bought some pizza, Gatorade, bananas. Oh, that's a great trip to the mall, bro. Can't find anything. See, I could not find anything for the system. I just think it's so annoying. Like I had a version this week that I was working on, then I reset my PC. So it went away. It fixed some of the system sounds, but not the one I wanted. Like the warning, like ding when you do stuff. Can you still purchase? I don't think you can. Somebody wrote in the comments that when you try to buy it from his website, it just redirects you to a website that doesn't exist. So I don't think you can actually. There's samples. Red violet recess looking cup. It was so good. Oh. I love samples, bro. Especially when I have like sausage or cheese. It just feels fancy to like get it for free, bro. I don't know why. You gotta enjoy the little things in life. It's like before Rune sadly left us, he always said, once you enjoy your day, your happiness will stay. Classic Rune, RIP Rune. CPU score is lower when on Nitro. CPU, what is that? CPU score lower on Nitro? But RAM, I can't spell that. I think I'm gonna prioritize this because it's more stable also when we not use Nitro. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what each of these Nitro settings do. But from what I understand, it's like an overall tightening of your BIOS settings. So that makes sense that if it pushes too much or something else, it's gonna pull back on something else also. All right. So what should we try? We can try lowering the TRFC. I don't think it's gonna do that much. I just want this to go up to 4K. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter because this overclock is really good anyway. We get like 30 FPS more in Fortnite, so this should be good enough. But if you know there might be a little extra performance out there, I just want it. Let's see if we can run the TRFC a little bit lower. 20 at a time, so it takes a little bit, but it might be worth it. I have CPU score that most people need score. The CPU is amazing. I am expecting you to have that for the cost, but can you beat my 14600, 14700 KF? That's what I want to know. Because if you can do that, then maybe I should have gotten that instead. Because the 14700 KF in Fortnite can also get like around 400 average. I don't think it hit above 400. But with editing, it's just crazy. Like, it's so much better than the 1900 CD. Do all test. Yeah, do that. Thanks. I'm on this website right now, and it says I need to enter card information. That is risky, bro. Yeah, because you can't contact Adamex. That's a problem. He like went off the grid. Sound scheme is it none. Does it actually worth the sound scheme? Did you test it? Alright, so I think this is the best we can go. I'm gonna save this as a stable one, and then we're gonna try to lower it, so we at least save, because I hate not saving the profile, and then when you reset, it's over. So I'm gonna just resave this. Yeah, I can pay PayPal too. That is safer. Because if you contact PayPal, they are gonna help you, most likely. Right, let's try and lower the TRFC a little bit. A6 later on 840. Yeah, I tried running at 2133, but it's crashing when I benchmark after that. And I think you're supposed to hit 2200 on a good system, but maybe it's a motherboard limit. I am not 100% sure, but it crashes over 26.7. I think maybe if we loosen the timings a little bit, it can work. I'm not 100% sure actually. But this is a cheap kit. People kind of forget it. So this is a 5600 kit. I'm pushing it to 6400. That is a lot. So you remember. What did you remember, bro? Can we import DLLs? Is that gonna fix all our problems? Okay, maybe we hit like 3,980 now, bro. That's pretty close. Right, I'm gonna start this and then I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm talking more now than I talked the entire day, and my voice is like, I'm getting so dry in my throat. It's like hurting. Let's hope. Like, so often when I go away, that's when it crashes. Ooh, the latency went down. Oh, okay, that's pretty good, bro. All right, let's run CPU also. Just to see if it works. Oh, it's working, bro? Did no sound? That's pretty good, bro. I guess I'd like. We might not hit 4K, but at least we lowered the latency a little bit. Oh, wait. What Discord? This is on Discord? I'm busy, that's all. I was doing stuff. Sword, when will you post the next short? Alright, CPU score is about same, but a little bit lower. It's 1 of 5 for me too. Oh, really? Where do you live? Going to send a Discord now. Oh my god. GMC plus 2. You haven't had a decent moment? We just post like random eliminations, like I do. People enjoy watching those. At least I do. So I think you should start posting them. Yo! Kulinve. No? Kulinvai. Bro, I don't remember. I'm not gonna call you Cool Wine anymore, at least. Kulinve. Alright. Is this the best we can do? Like the memory threshold should be higher. Should we ask ChatGPT how to increase the memory threshold? We can't do it here. I'm gonna print screen and then send this on there because you can't send pictures unless you log in with ChatGPT. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sick, bro. I'm so sick. Memory threaded. Oh, I can't attach files until later, bro. Yes, there was a sneeze. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, I should also sleepy ducky, bro. I know, bro. Gemini. I've never used that. Gemini. I have heard it's better. Oh, you gonna test the capture card? Nice, bro. Alright. Google Gemini. Chat with Gemini. No, thank you. Is this gonna work? Oh, we have to accept it. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like extra stuff, so I just pressed no. No, thank you. Alright. How can I increase my memory threaded? So before I hit 101k on this, but then it went down. But that was a completely different memory. Try it. But I think if we can hit that again, we're gonna get like 4100 if we're lucky. Alright, let's go into BIOS. Gemini sucks, bro. What? It basically tells me nothing. Factors that might influence. Get faster RAM speed, like ChatGPT tells you what timings to test, what you can actually do to increase the performance. Gemini sucks. But I heard Gemini is better for image generation. If that's true. I need to go blow my nose, bro. being sick, like I definitely need to go to bed also soon. But I kind of want to hit 4K with it. Other my 5800 XT. 5800 XT. Wait, is that a graphics card? Do they have an XT CPU? Wait. Yeah, we talked about this. Because I had the 5800X. Yeah, the T was just newer. Yeah, we talked about this before. Minus 30 all cars. No improvement of FPS. Bro, that's pretty good. Like, undervolting worth so much. It's really good. But, what was the difference with XT? Was it just... Oh, wait, I remember. Wait. You said that it was 0.1 gigahertz faster, right? And more stable for overclocking. That's what it was, right? Compared to my 5800X. Or was that something else? It's hard to remember because we talk about so many different stuff. Great. All right, good. It is very confusing since the graphics cards are named XT, bro. It's very hard to keep track. All right, I think this is as far as we can take this. We can try one more thing before we give up on this memory try. And this is hit at A620. And this is gonna be, I think, the last, because it didn't hit 800 last time. And the performance increases are pretty small with this. But maybe this is, I'm not sure what I did. It might have been the like a tighter timings on 6200 that gave us the faster memory thread. I don't really remember. That's the problem, because when you print screen every setting in BIOS and then you benchmark, it's so easy to go back and fix and like try different stuff. But the way we overclocked, when I started overclocking, it was just a nightmare, because you're not gonna watch a 5.5 hour live stream trying to figure out where did it go wrong. But when you benchmark your print screen, it's just way easier to see what you're doing. So I'm gonna do this for every time I overclock. It takes a little bit longer, but I'm not gonna stress basically any stream ever again, because I get a headache and then I don't want to stream for a while. These streams, all right, now I'm sick and I really want to go to bed. But when I stream like this, we can stream for like 5-6 hours. And it doesn't matter, because you don't, like, speaking non-stop takes a little bit of toll maybe, but the mental strain is way better compared to playing. Because when you play, you don't want to play for too long, bro. What we try to increase. So before we hit the memory thread at 101,000 somehow. I don't remember what settings we had. And then we hit memory score of 160, I think, and latency of 38. But it was unstable and crashed. So I'm trying to get back as close as possible to the score, and then also trying for stability at the same time. So I want to try increase the memory thread first to increase the memory mark, like the overall score, but one step at a time. But maybe in the future, when you learn to overclock, it's gonna be easier to reach like the goals we're trying to hit. Right now it's just testing back and forth. Please hit 40k. 4k, not 40. No. This is not basically doing anything. Alright, let's save this profile so we can go back to this tomorrow when I regret everything. And then let's try the 6200 profile instead on CL30 maybe. But it feels like increasing your megahertz is somewhat easy and somewhat stable. But decreasing your CL, that's way more difficult and it's harder to do for the overclock. And maybe theoretically, it's better on a B650 because the memory control stuff is better on that. Frame variance, frame timing got insanely better on the volt. But I think all AMD CPUs just perform way better when you undervolt a little bit. Because I've undervolted all the AMD CPUs I have. Check Discord. Where did you send? Oh, the passport? Let me check all in a bit. Oh, what is that? 350. Huge latency impact. Alright, I'm gonna check it in a moment here. Let's do the last setting here. Let's try. Oh, it's on A620. So this is good enough. But for what did you send, Vixie? VXY. What was that for? Like what, RAM kit? Because I'm guessing that's not gonna be for this RAM kit. Bro, monitor doesn't support. What? That's crazy. Are you sure? That sounds very strange. Alright, let's go back. Save this profile. 10th of May, live, stable. Save. So this is what we're gonna go back to now when everything goes to shit. Alright, what profile? What do you think? Should we try? So here, our overall timings here is 86. Okay, so we want to try something that's lower than that. And we should technically start on 62 megahertz, also CL32, but 76. So it's just going to be a little tighter timings, but lower megahertz. That should be better, I think. And if we are lucky, this might work, the 61. I don't think so. But should we try this? And what does the asterisk mean? I have no idea. It's only at 20 hertz. So did you get scan of your cable? But when your fans were dead, bro, that's not good. Alright, let's try this one. 6200 CL30. Or should we try? No, there's no way this is gonna be better, right? This is gonna be easier to run. We need something that's harder to run. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, I'm excited to see his pass mark, bro. Alright, let's see. So we save the profile. Oh, the asterisk is the recommended one. Did we? Yeah, so we choose recommend. Alright, that's good. Let's see what is. So it's changing a lot here, but okay, let's just see if this works. It might not even boot now if we're lucky. No. I just hit enter, bro. I read it. But I kind of want to test just the profile. And then we can do the trophy, the next one. So it set it to default now? Or what did it change it to? I didn't even see that. Yeah, please boot. Because that does a lot. I think on every kit that I've had, all of them could run 65, 535. I just think everybody should do that. Is UP fans hard to place? No, they're actually quite easy to place if you get the right fans. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Normally, when I get that problem, I just rip out the fans and then zip tie 120mm fans instead. Alright, before we check, let's see his pass mark. Let's see. Discord, are we ready? I hope he did not beat my 14700 KF. Tonka, to be honest, I hope you didn't do that. But if you did, do I have to buy one? Oh man, that's gonna be expensive. 67,000! Bro, what? What on earth is happening? And why is your 2D mark so low? But your RAM is pretty decent. Do you still have this open? What was your latency on the RAM? I would just connect those 120mm to your motherboard. Yeah, 4100 is not that good, to be honest. Like, you could hit more. I get 4163 on this kit, and hit occasionally 4200. Like on this kit here. But this motherboard is just way better. It's like a high-end motherboard. But yeah, so you can hit 4200. It depends a bit on the kit. You can see latency here. If you click the memory tab and then you see here. But the 67, like the crazy part is, if you scroll up here, bro, and see the guy that had a 14900K, he only got 62K on the CPU score. I think that means yours is better for editing. Oh man. But it is expensive. Like, compared to my 14700KF, that's expensive. But if you're like, look at this, he only got 62K, bro, and you got 67K. That is crazy. That is crazy. But I do wonder why your FPS is lower. Because this kit should be out of this world also. Wait, did you overclock? Ooh, 46 latency. But you didn't overclock your RAM, right? You only used Expo. You should, like with this PC, bro, you should definitely overclock your RAM. On my 14700KF, I hit this. So this is the streaming PC that I have right now, and my main PC. So when I'm editing videos and making music and all that fun stuff, I use this PC. The only way to send it is here. Might be a virus. Yeah, you can send it here. I will take a look. I just hope it works, bro. That's gonna be crazy. Maybe you should like stream when I'm fixing the tweak or trying to do stuff. Is this real? What? Now? No, I meant no. Is he watching the stream? I hope not. You're not in bias. We are not in bias right now. I am in between biases. We are benchmarking. We are testing this profile now instead. The memory tried 6200 CL30 instead of the 6400 CL32. So this messed up all our other stuff. So I took a break. I've never seen a CPU score as high as Tonka got. What we're trying to do in BIOS, basically, this kit is a 5600 CL36. So when you overclock it, what I want to find out, is it better to overclock it 6400 megahertz and run it CL32, or like we do now, lowering the mega transfers to 6200, but also lowering the TCL? Like, how is it going to perform? So basically, just want to find out what used to view the FPS. I use MSI Afterburner and the River Tuna, the RTS one that comes with the MSI Afterburner. But I made my own overlay. It's available in the Discord for beta testers. For people who want to try. It's not like finished yet. I just have my profiles there. But you don't need that. You only need like the basic settings in MSI Afterburner. It just looks better. I need overlay. It looks, at least I think it looks way better than the default ones. It's just hard to look at, I think, now. Like when I see the normal MSI overlay, I don't like it at all. And I want to try in overclock. I don't want to ruin my components. Also, it won't be fast enough. To be honest, you're not gonna ruin everything if you do a small overclock. But if you have the wrong PC, you're not gonna gain much. But what specs do you have? Yo, Fleshness. Alright, so this without the overclocks, like this base profile, is running about the same. I think this is gonna run better. We should hit lower latency. But alright, so the TRFC is 884. This might hit 820 if we're lucky. But we are still running the Treffy at 65535, so but the TWR, this did a little bit. We hit 60 on the other profile. Alright, let's save this. I'm gonna run the CPU also and see. Oh, you don't have PC? Oh yeah, oh bro, yeah. Don't overclock on your laptop. That's dangerous. It's gonna burn. It is like, you could probably do it and get a little performance boost, but it's just so risky. Yeah. You're saying for a PC. What are you looking to get? Oh no, you're not even close. Saving money sucks so bad, bro. Especially when you wanna like go out to eat. And then and I just save money, bro. And then you feel sad. Oh, you have $25 saved? No! That's not gonna be enough. What do performance is? Basically, I just play ranked. I land at my drop spot. I play solo ranked. And then I land at the same drop spot basically every time. And try to rotate the same distance. And it's 1,000. You don't need 1,000. Like, you could get a decent PC. What you need to do is buy a cheap PC used, and then flip it, and then start flipping PCs until you can afford a better one. OG or normal, like solo ranked. If you watch the video from like my benchmark, you can see where I land. It's the mountain between Masked Meadows and the other space. Was it the samurai? I don't know what it's called. Like the samurai drop. I started flipping my laptop without my mother knowing. That was the first PC I saw, bro. And that's basically how I started with all of this. And then I didn't do that much for a long time. I sold a PC when I was very young. My mom got so mad when she found out. But then, now I have a few PCs. I have a friend also that recently, like last year, he had like a 3600, Ryzen 5 3600, and a 1060. And once he saw that I was making money from flipping PCs, he's like, bro, can I do this? I said, bro, you can do anything you want to. When your heart, this is like Rune always said. Rip Rune, he left the server. This is what Rune always said. When your heart is in the right place, you run your own race. That's what Rune always said. RIP Rune. And now he has like a bunch of fun computers, also flipping like 9800 X3Ds with 4070. I think he has a 5070 right now also. But yeah, you need like, I don't know, 300 to buy like a used older PC, and then sell it for like 330, and then just keep flipping one PC at a time. You don't have enough money to start. Yeah, that's about. You need like 30, around 30, just to get like a cheap broken one PC. So how do you plan on saving money? Like, how do you plan on earning some money? Because only saving like your allowance, that's gonna take some time. How old are you? Are you old enough? Bro, Bounder. Yeah, that I'm looking at also, like, there's a lot. I don't know how we did that, bro. Alright, before we do anything here, let's just see. Can we run the CL28 one? Because people are gonna think I'm crazy if I buy a 5600 kit, CL36, and then we can run it at 6200 CL28. I don't think this is even gonna boot, bro. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, you work hard and stuff. It's just can't find anything else to do. It's easy. You gotta have money. No, you gotta spend money to make money. Treffy is saved when changing profiles. I just checked. So it's still running 65,535. But the TRFC is not saved. Yeah, investment could be a good option, but that's risky, Oh, 380 average. That is not enough, bro. What? Flash news. Tonka got 67,000 on Passmark with a 9950X. I see people from, yeah, me too, bro. and people are making a lot of money when they do it seriously. You like start up a website and flip. All right, so the PC is not booting. I think we flew too close to the sun. Yeah, 67,000, but the FPS is lower. No, he's not overclocked. Like a little bit, but not like overclock. Oh, CS2 stuff? That feels like that's gambling, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go reset CMOS. Yeah, that's raw CPU performance. So use PBO. So you have the 200 megahertz and the undervolt. But your RAM is just Expo. Or I was reason I have a capture card and my laptop and it's spoke. I don't like people who self-promote, but Jun, I wish you the best. You're not using the thrill mode. I wonder what would happen if you did that. That's hard, but people need to benchmark more. I don't know if it's gonna do anything for you. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go reset CMOS and then load the other profile. Because now we're gonna lose all the CPU overclocks and everything else. And we're not gonna try the 6200 because CL28, that's too low, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go reset. Right, CMOS is reset. I think. Let's see if we can open BIOS. My laptop was like 8-9 months ago. Let me try to it. The RAM, let's see. Well, you have to flip the laptop. Now we're getting started. DRAM voltage. It's on default 1.4 or 1.35 or something. As soon as you use MSI profiles, it runs at 1.4. And Doof, one of the best memory overclockers that I've talked to lately, he says that you should run this kit at 1.45 for stability. It's not gonna change if you can boot or not, but it's gonna make it easier to hit the overclocks. So I'm running that also right now. Right, let's load this and then try the other MSA one. You also say that. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. I know, I got it in September. What specs is it? And how much did you pay? Like, I sold a laptop. That was the first PC that I flipped. It's like an old used laptop that my mom bought for me, and then I sold it without her knowing. She was so mad, bro. Not that I sold it really, but that I met up somebody when I was young and didn't tell anybody about it. He said, "But bro, you couldn't gotten killed." I was like, "Yeah, I live dangerously." Bitch. No, that's not what I said. No. I did not say that to my mother, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. I would not live today if I said that, bro. Alright, let's hear. It sounds like my setup. Oh, that must be nice. Going to edit, don't really care for game. Yeah. What you should do for editing is OC your RAM a little bit, though, if you want my advice. It's gonna make the CPU go a little faster. No, but not like OC, like Expo. I mean, you should go in and change the Treffy. 65535 should be able to run that. Check and lower your timings a little bit. The sub timings, the main timings, you can just keep that, whatever it is. You all done that already? And changed the FCLK and the UCLK dim mode? Are you sure? Why is your latency so high? Your latency should be way lower, like 46? That's a lot. That is strange. Well, what is my... Because what was your 2D score? 847. That is suspiciously low. Like a 5800 runs 1290. And the 7600 runs like 1300. That might be why your FPS is lower when you're gaming. Maybe it is the X3D mode. I don't know. That's the fun part when you have a CPU that you haven't benchmarked and OC'd. You never know what's happening. You went for Ryzen 5700G instead of Ryzen 5 because I like to animate. That's a good option. I think you could have gone for the 7600X. Almost the same price, right? Maybe a little bit more expensive. Or did you have the motherboard already? So you didn't want to upgrade? I don't know that much about AMD CPUs. I recently just got... You use the tightest timings. Oh. That is strange. Like, why is it... Why is latency so low? So high? That is odd. The thing is, I'm not that good of an overclocker. I can't really help anybody. But that is a little bit high. But it's not the end of the world, bro. But it's strange that I can hit 38. That's almost like 30% lower on this kit. Alright, so this is the one that we had before. Oh, in modern PSU video. I don't... Oh, for like overclocking? I don't think you should watch a video, even if the exact same specs, because every kit's gonna be a little bit different. But it could be a good starting point. At least because I've watched a bunch of videos for my stuff, nothing works. Or at least works as good as it's supposed to. But you know, like with your setup, it's pretty crazy. Like, yeah, you could maybe get a little better, but I don't know. For editing, it's probably pretty close to like max performance. TCRCD 36. But then we have to change the TRAS also. Yeah, run both of them at 36. And then change the TRAS to... Doesn't this have to follow? The like 32 plus something? Right? I think you're supposed to add this with something else. I don't know it in my head. No? Only this. Alright, let's try this. If it boots, let's see. It should boot, right? This should be safe. Alright, it's booting? Yeah, it's booting. Alright, that's a good start. Let's see if we can load the windows. Oh no, what happened? I think it crashed, bro. It did not like that. We are cooked. Or it's just doing some weird memory training. Let's wait a little bit. You never know. That's the fun part. Yeah, it's booting. Is it in a boot loop or is it not gonna work now? Ah, it seems to work. Good thing. I was like, you should not stress it when it's like booting up because it can restart. That was close, bro. All right, let's see what happens. Right, 32, 36, 36. Wait. That was too stressful. I agree. Why is that? Did it automatically adjust that? Is that supposed to be like that? I don't think so. So now we're running the second one, but the CL is lower. Yeah, so the TRP is the same, so it automatically adjusts that. Oh yeah, well yeah, I was in the TRAS. Okay, yeah. So that was 76, and now it's 80. So it's still a little looser than the automatic like profile. Yeah, maybe if you use the extreme mode, that's true. That could be why it's doing that, but it's just so strange that your like the 2D mark is lower. I don't understand why that is. I don't know what it's gonna be. Let's try this on this PC. But yours should, no matter what you use, get more than this. Like theoretically, right? No matter like what, even if your BIOS is default, shouldn't affect this much that much. 851, that's still low, bro. Like you should get more. Bounder has a 4040 Ti. I think it's photoshopping, bro. I don't think it's possible to push a 9800 XD above the 200 megahertz. It's possible with liquid nitrogen. Bro, I don't even think it is. I don't think AMD motherboards allow you to do that. On Intel, you can set whatever you want. But AMD, I think they locked like the overclock possibilities. Yeah. So you should hit higher than this, like a lot higher than this, Tonka. So this is a 7600X with a 4060. You can push the CPU till it doesn't exist. Bro, I miss Rune. Am I allowed to say that? Like, I'm not some, like, overlord, you know? I am not better than anybody else in anything. I thought we were just hanging out, you know? But, alright, so, we shouldn't spread rumors or do anything here, but I know that Zap and Rune started like a secret community and did not invite me. I was a little bit hurt by that, to be honest. To get that badge in Discord, like the developer badge, I was a little bit hurt by that, to be honest. I thought they would at least ask me if I wanted to join with on that. And I didn't say anything. I didn't want to bring it up, bro. But the same day, they left the Discord. So I'm thinking something happened. I don't know why, bro. So that was a little bit sad. I was a little bit disappointed about that. But, you know, we're all our own people and we can do whatever we want, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe 3 months would work. Yeah, maybe. But you could try it and benchmark Tonka and see what happens. You just do the 2D mark, because if the 2D mark goes up, then you should get more FPS. Oh wait. Because Room was one of the most active members on the Discord, and Zap was probably the most active member on Discord. But Zap got banned before. I know he's kind of a what's the word in English here? A hothead. You know, he gets a little emotional when he gets angry and stuff like that, which is a good feature because your highs are higher, but your lows are lower. I'm not like a psychologist or something like that. I just noticed that when he was fighting over on Corvus Discord, with people saying that I was stupid, he stood up for me. That was kind of him. And he was always on Discord, bro. He was everywhere. I really enjoyed that. So I am very sad to see both of them leave. Yeah. But that's okay. We don't have to be friends with everybody. Yeah. But Luke was like one of the first members to join. So I'm happy he didn't leave. This is so strange. I don't know what happened. And no, it's not the end of the world. Life goes on. Maybe like underneath, they were all Corby fanboys. Hello there. Yo, Angel. What's good, bro? What paper do you use? Anything for temps or just an offset? On the 9800 X3D, I have everything on the Discord in those threads that I usually do. I'm happy to see an overclock stream. But this is not a good overclock stream. It's like a slightly below average overclock stream. I don't know that much. I'm basically just testing my way through the world. But basically, I do everything manual. I do 140 watts and 120 on the amp stuff. And then 200 megahertz boost, and then minus 35 on the undervolt right now. So that's basically what I do for PBO. And then it's the RAM that does like most of the stuff. But like your RAM could be better, Tonka, but I want to know why your 2D mark is so low. This is how you learn to overclock. Trial and error. Yeah, that's true. I've learned, bro, go back 1 month ago when I did like the first overclock live stream. I didn't know a single thing about overclocking. At least now I know a little bit. The 9700X, somebody said that was pretty good, like competing with the 7800X3D for FPS, but it's just so expensive for what you get. Because I don't think, like, I buy and sell PCs, so when I build a PC, it has to have resale value. And for this price, it's just too expensive to buy just to test. How many euros is that? It's 324 euros. That is a little bit expensive. Because I paid like 70 euros more for the 7800 XVD. And everybody knows what that is. Like, who's buying a PC? Yeah, the 700 XVD was more expensive. They recently dropped the price. That's why I got it. But yeah, right now the 7600X is my standard recommended CPU for Fortnite. It's cheap, but still good enough to push 400 average FPS with 200 1% lows and 100 0% lows. That's pretty crazy for that the value what you get. Yeah, so I think the 700 is crazy good, but the 7600 is like performance for value. But it it matters a lot. If you have a 240 Hz monitor and you want 241% lows in scrims, the 7600X is not gonna be anywhere close to that. Then you need the 7800 XUD or something better. Alright, so running a little tighter timings doesn't seem to do that much. We did almost hit 4K and the latency is 1 lower, so it could be run variance or it actually did a little better. The 97 was cheaper. 105 watts. What's the power limit on that? Like the without pushing it too far. Does AMD CPUs have PL1 and PL2, or is it only Intel? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. It can go up to 120, but this is like a lie. The 9800 XT says it can go like 140, but I got it to pull 170. I don't know. I need to go blow my nose. Right, let's see. My bias update 162, bro. That's crazy. That's just too much. That's when you start to get scared and you're gonna burn down your house. Until you get like how much? I think my 14700 KF, not that high end, but still pretty high end, pulled 251 watts. Oh my god. And my tiny cooler was like screaming for its life. So I think this is the best we can do on this profile. I should save this. I wished we could increase the FCLK, but it just doesn't work. Generally it says at 130, so. But you have a B650 motherboard, I guess? When it's using that much power. Not that it matters that much. At least not in the short run. I haven't tested the long run consequences. Oh, X870, bro. Treat yourself. Wait, it did not work? No. What happened? Did it stop working? Nah. Did I click something? Maybe I did. Alright, let's see. Did somebody post anything good for sale here? Nope. Oh, alright, bro. He wants what? It was 1500 euros for this beaten up 5700 and Nvidia 3070, bro. You're not gonna get this. Obs, the CPU on the picture is not correct. I bought it 2 years ago and did not update. What? He like took a print screen of the task manager with the wrong specs? Is this guy crazy? I think he's crazy, bro. General 650M is okay. Yeah. If you wanna go overboard overclocking, I will get a better motherboard also. But this is like A620 motherboard. You're seeing. Does it improve performance? So far, I've seen no difference with the 9800 XVD on the B650ME and the AX840? I don't know exactly what it was called. The YouTube board waiting for you to stream Ghost Spectre. I think that Zap took it personally when I didn't do that. It wasn't personal. I just don't like stuff. Yo, bro, what's good, Jacob? Do you have any buy suggestions? Ooh, no, I do not. But if you want a lot of help and actually set that up perfectly, there's a guy named Luke on the Discord. He's real good with Intel CPUs. He could probably have help you up a little bit. Alright, so let's rewrite the profile for this with the new timings. I'm not sure. Should we do that? I kind of want to save this because we didn't check for stability. It doesn't matter, right? Save. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow when I benchmark. Where are 9800? If you go to Discord, I have a forum for the 9800 one. Could you check that? A Fortnite comp player, I was looking to buy things and in touch a lot with something. I know that new AMD is better. Yeah. A lot of people said that the 14900K was better. My friend bought it. And then we did some benchmarks, like comparing his against mine. Bro, he was crying, bro. He spent like 150 euros more on his PC. And it got like 200 FPS less. Oh my god. Like when we capped our FPS, my 1% lows were higher than his average. Bro, he was not happy about that. Uh, 1400K is a ticking time bomb. I mean, if you're careful about the voltages, it should be fine, right? High efficiency mode. Should we test this? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Should we try some weird settings before we move on? 851. Why is that? That is so strange, Tonka. So your 2D is a lot lower than it's supposed to be. And your RAM latency is also higher than it's supposed to be. What could possibly cause that? Have you updated your BIOS? We're from I am from Iceland originally, but we moved to Sweden when I was young. So I have like a very Scandinavian accent. I speak some Swedish. So you have a lot. Let's see. You can get some boot. Pathmark buggy with some. Oh really? I have not had any like buggy systems. BIOS is updated. Are 14 Intel okay? A lot of people are having issues. Yeah. When you bought 14 Jan and 13 Jan, there were a bunch of problems with motherboards giving the CPUs too much power and like mess them up. As long as you update BIOS, that's not a problem right now. Should work fine. And if you overclock, you have to be careful with the voltages. But there's not like a risk anymore. There was a risk before, and especially if you damaged it, there was not. You couldn't save it. They have to make a RMA and return it. I have not fully overclocked the 14700KF on the Discord, but everything I have is on the Discord in the bottom part with the threads. It's called OC14700KF. I got 8,000 megahertz CL38. Bro, what? Oh my god, that's such a nice kit. But that costs some money, didn't it? Lower latency is 34, 44, 44, 84. That's pretty good. You don't see that channel? I don't think you need a roll for it. Wait, bro, what? That's strange. Did we change anything here? I don't think that we did. I kind of want to go into Discord and test and see if we can find it. All right, let's do one. Let's just go back. Why no Expo? So if you use Expo or XMP on Intel, then you use the pre-made overclock profile from the RAM manufacturer with like the motherboard settings, which is fine. It's gonna do like work good on most systems. If you wanna overclock it, like above what it's rated for, then you need to turn Expo XMP off and then set everything manually. If you have an MSI motherboard, then you have something called memory try it. That's what I'm doing. It's basically just cheating because they give you a ton of different pre-made profiles that you can just run, see if it's stable and if it works, and if not, then you're cooked. But I like it so much. It's just super easy. Oh, I don't think it's supposed to do this. Alright, so this is no, bro. What is happening? Restart. Alright, this was not stable. Alright, let's go back. That was hard, bro. That's what happens sometimes. Either it's gonna crash or it's gonna mess up. Yesterday we got like a checkerboard with a bunch of like green and purple lines going all over the screen. That was not fun. Yeah, we need to go back. We pushed it a little bit too far. The profile we made is like the safest. What's the new video dropping? Oh, bro, I don't know. I need to get to work on that. What did we change, bro? I just told you when I said this. Do you remember that? I said, should I rename, like make another one? Nah, let's just do this. I'm guessing it was the... it's this that cooked us, bro. This should be 38. Alright. We went a little bit too far. I didn't do that much for performance, but I think it lowered latency a little bit. But I am making a video. I started making a video with like benchmarking with KFMX and looking at the actual performance difference when you FPS cap inside of Fortnite versus RTSS. But then I got into overclocking and I kind of stopped working on that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find a forum. Why can't people find it? Like, why is that? Alright, so if you go into the Discord and then you scroll down, forums first, it's gonna look like this, no? And then hardware, and then here I have all the overclocking. So the first one I had was this, and this was the cheapest B650 motherboard you could buy. So this was the Gigabyte B650 MS2H. I didn't really overclock that much here, but we did a little bit. And then this one is the most recent one. I just hit this. I never hit 42,300 before. So this was kind of crazy, but I don't know if this is stable. RP rune. This was the last thing he wrote to me. Both of these guys left the server. RP. So in here you should be able to find all the overclocks I did. Don't look at the 36 one, because this just crashed and then I just gave up. I'm gonna go back and work on this one day, but not today. Yeah. So this was pretty good. 32 latency and 4200. So you can do try a bunch of this stuff, but be careful and benchmark. See what happens, and you might have to reset CMOS like I did a few times, but nothing is safe, Jacob. To be honest here, nothing is safe. So do this carefully. But it depends. Minecraft movie betrayal mode. But why did... You know what? They chose to leave, right? Fuck them, okay? We need to live our life. We need to move on. And live our life the way we can. But who did this? Luke, bro. Luke is so crazy. I'm gonna add more, like, roles. This was just a test. Okay, so that didn't work. I wonder... Alright, so the 32 CL 6200 worked. Let's try that and see. I don't think it's gonna perform better than the 6400. But maybe. Because the timings were tighter. So maybe it's better? I don't know. How to use Windows 11? Windows 11 is the best. Default Windows 11 or Windows 11 LTSC 24H2 is the best one so far. One hour on it. Only 1 hour? You think it's so bad? Why? Is your name really like Steve Jobs? Okay, so let's resave the profile so we don't forget about that tomorrow, and then it's crashing all day and we don't remember why. Let's reset it. Are we using Nitro now? I think we disabled the Nitro, right? Yeah, so we disabled Nitro. We don't need that. All right, let's test another profile. When you alt tab, you have black for a second, then you can switch. Oh, really? I thought that always happened when you have a full screen game going back to the desktop. Does that only? Because that's the only reason why I don't play on full screen. Oh, really? I didn't know about that, bro. I'm not gonna go back to understand just because of that, but that would be nice to know. So basically, I can't get this to run stable above 26.7. Unfortunately. Sword, are you drinking some Gatorade right now? I was working on my project. Bro, sword! Sword. Look at this. No. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I want to show you something funny, bro. We talked about this sword, and I like that you are also benchmarking and doing stuff. I think more people should do it. And using my overlay and using like my title for the video and everything, I don't mind anything of that. I just like that more people are doing benchmarks because we need more people doing benchmarks. But I'm gonna show you something when we get back into Windows, if we get back into Windows. You have a 4070 Ti Super. I don't know if I should noise drive or not. No. For me, the most stable drivers is the 572.16. Those are like the most stable. You can use the latest one and you can try it and see how it works. But I just get like random problems, either with like micro stutters or that my hertz refresh rate like messes up. It's like crazy. All right, are you ready? Watch this. So I got this. New copyright match found. Review videos that may be using your content. And I was like, bro, did somebody steal my video? Did some little asshole steal my video and repost it? And then I go in, and then it's Sword's video. Review matchmaking videos. So then YouTube thought that you stole one of my videos because it looks the same. This is kind of funny. So I could click, I'm not showing this right now. I could click a button here, and then they take down your video. That's kind of funny, bro. So obviously I'm not gonna do that. But this is kind of funny just because I think you copied too much. Both like the title, the overlay, the video, like you copy like a lot. And they was like, bro, he's copying your shit. Take him down. And I was like, whoa. I thought somebody stole my video, but I approve. I want people to make FPS videos. We should all be making benchmarks. Even if you only have one PC with one stuff, you should benchmark and post it. Just because it's better if we have more people doing it. But the funny part is, look what it matched it with. It matched your video with my first stream. This is like a while back, bro. With a B850X. I think it was the first motherboard I used to build a 99 X3D. And I didn't even use like the Hotel FPS map. It didn't even exist back then. Is it worth to update? I've updated one of my 9800 X3D PCs because I thought it was going to boost performance. I lost 20 FPS. So, yeah. Kind of depends on what you have. So, as long as you benchmark when you go back and forth, you should try and update. And then go back if it doesn't work. So, sometimes they do a lot. The thing is, okay, so on AMD, they have something called AGESA. I think, let's Google it. AGESA, AMD BIOS. Yeah, so basically it's the entire platform performance. Something like that, I don't know. And I watched somebody said, if you're on AGESA 1 point something or 2 point something, you're gonna get more performance if you update. I was like, what? Really? And then I updated, and then I got worse performance, and then I saw another video saying the exact opposite. If you're on AGESA, don't update, it's gonna get worse performance. I said, bro, you can't trust anybody. So maybe it depends like on what motherboard you have, what CPU you have, what RAM, or whatever. But I lost like 20 FPS. So then I downgraded, and then I got it back. Yeah, so we all should be using Cinebench, the 3D Mark. Like, there's a bunch of different better programs to benchmark. And if you want to benchmark against other people and like the rest of the world, you should definitely do that. I don't like Cinebench. There's not a single thing I like about Cinebench. I like Passmark. I like the way it looks. I like the way you like the user interface, how easy it is to run. You have a bunch of different tests, and I know it's not 100% accurate compared to Cinebench, but from the Discord, And when people want to compare PCs, it's such a great tool. So overall, I like Passmark. I know it's not 100% accurate, but we don't need 100% accuracy. And run variance is small. People say, oh, it's too much run variance. Bro, what are you talking about? You're crazy. If you run it 10 times, the run variance is going to be like, I don't know, under 2%. Sorry, I copied too much. I can admit. Sword, I don't mind. I think if you want to grow on YouTube, you also need to find your own thing. But I don't know, like you should start speaking, I think, in your videos. When I started speaking, oh my god, it just alright, so on every video and every stream, you have audience retention. How long people stay on a video, and mine doubled when I started speaking. So I think that's a good sign. And you speak normal English. You doesn't sound like SpongeBob. So I think you should start speaking. I'm too young, bro. Don't tell anybody how old you are. I didn't tell people. Like, I didn't say my age to anybody. People assumed I was 13 or 14 until I started speaking. And then people say, bro, you're 20 at least. I thought you were 12. And that's like, yeah. Remove widget. This is default Windows. I am not increasing performance in any way. Normally I would remove widgets. I hate the widgets. And this, bro, is anybody using this search bar? I hate the search bar. And this button here and the like Copilot, LTSC is just so much better for the deep load. But we will be trying a tweak later on this PC, so I don't want to do too much. You always remove it. You know what you should do, Sunrema? You should use my tweak. All right? You should use it. No, don't do it, bro. It's not a tweak, okay? It's a tiny tweak, meaning it doesn't do anything. It's just, basic stuff I hate with Windows. Solid black wallpaper. Dark mode. Disable internet results in Windows search. Click here, and then you write something. And then instead of opening what you search for, it's opening like Edge. And then like, oh, did you meant to search for this on the web? No, bro. No, not a single person in the history of time wanted to search the web. Just like a bunch of this random stuff. Did you ruin it? Or did you fix that stuff? I'm gonna have to look at yours later. I definitely want to fix the mute system sounds because I did not get this to work. So I will take a look at that later. Nah, I'm just basic stuff. You don't need that. Sap is here. Sword, Sap, and Rune left the Discord. I have no idea why. I am a little bit sad, and they left me hanging. What do you think about Silly? So I don't like Silly. I only watched one video from Silly, and then he was glazing the living shit out of his own custom OS compared to default Windows 11 that he didn't compile shaders on in Fortnite. And he was like, bro, it's stuttering so much, it's lagging so much. I was like, bro, what is happening? And everybody in the comments, or a lot of people in the comments, were saying like, bro, what are you talking about? You can't compare yours versus a non-compiled one. Of course it's gonna stutter. That's Fortnite. That's what it does. So I don't know. Don't worry, I'm still here. Thank you, Sword. I love every single one of you in the chat, except for HWF Angel, because he's hating on Passmark. I only like him. I don't love him. Angel, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. We came to agreement, right? Passmark is better because it's all in one. Since I got no answer, I'm a list. Wait, what did you write? I'm sorry, bro. When I fresh install Windows, I take a couple of steps first. I can list them. Oh, there's a thread in here. Somebody. Here, things I do after installing Windows and asking y'all for more tweaks to try. Somebody, this like, yeah, Sapphire. He made like a list with everything that he does. If you want to, you can join this and then fill up with more answers here. That would be fun because it's nice to save, you know. If other people also want more stuff to like to save and what they should do. Yeah. That's nice. I don't like playbooks either. Like playbooks is just a tweak. And I don't like that Atlas and Revi OS, they both say it's an OS. And then it's just a tweak. Like if you do the OS on the default Windows after you install it, it's not an OS, bro. It's a tweak. And I get that they were like selling services, and you can't sell a service which is Windows because you have to pay for Windows. There's like a redistribution problem there, so you can get sued by Microsoft. So I get that, but just don't call it an OS, bro. Just call it a playbook. Yo, bro. Oh, we need 2 O's, otherwise it's just crazy. Yeah, it was an ISO before. Yeah, I heard someone said that. That was before my time. Bro, you got Nitro? I just pay for this. I kind of want to buy like a frame on Discord, but it's just so expensive, bro. I don't want to like pay money for that, bro. This, what about kernels? I tried kernel OS. It's decent. It's nice, but it's in Spanish, like the entire Discord, and they hate on everybody that doesn't speak Spanish. I don't trust them. I don't recommend people try it. But I think my FPS boosted a bit. I have a video about it on my second channel, on my main channel. All right, Sword. This is my last words with Sap and Rune. I posted my new score. Rune wrote live. I did this. And before this, he said he was going to take a shower, okay? They created a community without me. First, and didn't ask me if I wanted to join, which was I was a little bit sad about that. I didn't mention it. He wrote live, and then I said, "Bro, you're about to jump in the shower." And then Sap said, "Go live, Rune can watch you in the shower." This is a little bit strange. My iPad goes with me, and then they left. And then I answered this without knowing that they left. I have no idea why they left. Because Rune and Sap were like, they were so active on the Discord, the live streams, you know, whatever. So it's just sad, you know. But it's like Rune always said, you know, RIP, Rune. Rune always said this. He was so wise. Once you leave to go back, you can't go back to where you lived. So smart, bro. Oh. GG. I don't know why. I think this looks pretty nice. Alright, let's see here. What are we working with? Did we switch to profiles? Yeah, alright. So number running is 200 CL30. This is just doing this is a pretty good upgrade because I think the latency is like 46, 47 on like the Expo profile. They were so nice. Yeah, Rune always said, like, you also remember it, right? Alright, so let's see. Can we... The thing I want to see now, to be honest here, is the FPS. Syncs left 2. No, bro. Did he? I don't get why. Like, why did they leave? Why do I care, bro? They chose to leave this community. This wonderful community. Filled with mostly nice people. I say fuck them, alright? Fuck them all. No. Let's not be that. You talking about me at school? I got you, bro. How old are you? In my country, we don't have age. We only have FPS. No, you shouldn't share personal information. I don't like sharing who I am. There's too many stalkers out there, bro. At least tell about it. Yeah, that's true. Nah, age doesn't really matter. It was like at first, when I didn't talk, it was so funny when people referred to me as a kid. And was like, thought that I was like 13. Then it was kind of funny. Yeah, but now it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. My friend's watching you build a PC at school, bro. That's pretty cool. Like in the USA, somebody's watching me build a PC. In the school, like that's impressive. Um, we need to appreciate Tyler. Where is he? You're the best. Bro, you are the best. I hope your weekend will be the best one you've ever had. No! That's not what I wanted to do, bro. Wait. That looks strange. Wait. What? I thought we could send it in like the same sentence. Alright. Okay, I'm his only OCE viewer. I'm gonna go. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for joining the Discord, watching the stream. Did you benchmark your FPS with the 4900 KF? Did you leave already? I was too slow to read the chat. Oh yeah, Weston. He's also leaving. You didn't know how to do it. Oh. Okay, it would be fun to see what your average 1% and 0.1% lows are. Like this is my second channel where I only do like overclocking and build PCs. So on my main channel, I only like benchmark. So like with different PCs and like Cs. So it would be fun to compare. But like you should be able to beat this pretty easily, the 14700 KF on 240 cap, because this can hold it the entire game. But I feel like yours should be able to hold 240 in scrims, you know, with stacked endgames instead. I'm using MSI Afterburner. And I have like a profile on Discord for my stuff that you can just import. If you become a beta tester, that is. So that's a fact. Oh, you posted? Alright, I'm gonna go watch that. This is supposed to be overclocking. We're doing a lot of different stuff than overclocking right now. Alright, so here I have like a overlay here and a video on how to import it. This was before I was talking on the stream. So yeah, I should refresh that. Oh, you putting out streams on Nobles? That's fun. I host Noble streams every now and then. You got back, bro. So what did you do? I missed day 2 as DDR2. Oh, that's not good. Imagine this on DDR2. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you do chipset? I don't do chipset drivers. I lost FPS once when I did chipset drivers, so I just stopped doing it. So you do everything. Alright, do you install your GPU driver? With or without internet? Because if you have internet installed when you first boot up your Windows Update is gonna install a weird old ass GPU driver in the background. So I also like pre-download, but I don't know. Inside is a privacy performance install. Oh, do you have this? I don't have it here, bro. I found a folder with all the distributors. That's so nice. Simple tweaks, SMGR, basic stuff, widgets. You disable. I benchmarked this, the core isolation, right? It did nothing. It was 0% difference. I don't know about latency, but FPS was no difference. You remove all Brave browser. What? Why? I like Brave browser. That's nice. Oh, you did. I was supposed to write a thumbs up. GG. Okay, let's see here. What were we doing? If your benchmark, can you just check what you should tweak more? Yeah, the point of me learning overclocks is number one, get more performance. But I want to make a video for each CPU on the like different motherboards, like a short video. This is what I do on this, so people that doesn't know that much can at least try the more not advanced stuff, but the stuff that I do basically. So people can get into overclocking because it's so much fun. Like I haven't overclocked in my life before I started overclocking now. It's not that hard. It's just you have to be ready to reset CMOS a few times. But it's nice. Brave's one of the best browsers. I mean, right? I like Brave. You don't run sheets or anything. Sword. It's just us here. Be honest. Be honest, Sword. How many sheets do you have on your PC? Undo that. I need some time to help me tweaking bias and other shit. Yeah, I think if you just grab Luke on a good day, he has a 14900K S, and he loves overclocking. He has his own server also, this one, but he likes to charge people for doing stuff. But you could probably join this and say that you watched the stream and I told you that Luke was the best at 14900KF, and he might help you if you're lucky, or you just grab him if you see him in general on my server, and ask him, bro, do you know how to overclock this? Yeah, there's like a folder with all the different stuff. I have it on my other PC. DMA. So many people are cheating, bro. It's crazy. Wait, did you use it in Roblox? Wait. Did you cheat, bro? Did you cheat in Roblox? I did to get on Fortnite and run a video Quattro P6000 and an Intel Atom. Wait, the Quattro P, isn't that supposed to be decent? P6000. Can I get Lucas invite? Can I create invites? Invite people. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. Can I send it here? No, I cannot. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it here. Let me know when you joined. All in one. Oh, you can find it like that? I have like on a USB drive. Did you click it? Did you not click it? Did you write thank you? Did you wait, did you Did you join or not? I thought you wrote thank you because you joined. Oh, you did. Okay, yeah. All right. So you're in here now. Yeah. I I thought you meant that I clicked too fast. All right, that's good. What did I post here? Nothing fun. Yeah, this was the 1900 XD with. It was before I got the high score. Then it doesn't matter. All right. Take power ups. Is it also down or more? So I am banned from Fortnite. If I'm banned. Yeah. Let's hope you never get IP banned. That's gonna be sad. Okay, so what should we try? Can we load a TWR to 74? I think ChatGPT told us to try first. And see if that does anything. Because this is so close to being the best 6200 CL30. It's just crazy to get CL30 from this kit. Let's go back. You can't get banned, but bro, Tyler got banned. Done on Movira website. Yeah, why not? Six gigabyte RTX 3050. No, not the 3050, bro. Why is it so chill to live stream like this instead of playing Fortnite? This is just, you don't have to think about anything basically. And if it doesn't work, just reset whatever you did last and then go back and live your life. All right, so we're gonna go back here. 10th May live. 10th May live. 6200 test. He is the most chill guy, bro. What if I might be a girl, bro? You don't know. I just have a deep voice as a girl. 145 degrees in BIOS. So the 7600X is super hot. Idle. Basically every AMD, like the later generations of AMD, just run hot at idle, I've noticed. I have a bad cooler also, but still, like the 7800 X3D, 1900, they all run like 60, 65 max in game at like 600 FPS, but they idle pretty hot. I don't know what that's about. All right, could we possibly run 2133 on this kit when we lower the megahertz, or is this gonna crash? Because we should be able to. Wait. What's. You're supposed to run a third, right, of your speed. Yeah, this is supposed to run 2060. So we're not even supposed to hit this now. We're supposed to run this. Okay, so we're not gonna bro. Enable Expo, bro. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Have you lost it? I'm gonna sleep. Jake, bro, I'm sick and it's almost 3, bro. How long have you been streaming? I was just gonna stream for a short while, bro. 4 hours? Oh my god. Time flies, bro. See you. Yeah, take care, bro. Thanks for coming in. Alright, so this should run, no problem. Is there for you as well? Oh no. It's just too late, bro. It's not good. We're not gonna get any sleep. I did not save the profile, bro. What am I doing? One has a video from a thumbnail said 120 to 360, and they did like cheat then in like the game files. I mean, at least it wasn't lying. If you got the FPS, most people are just lying. So I'm fine with that. All right, let's try this and see what happens. FPS. Because what low-end CPU do you need to get 120? Just AMD 3600 averages like around 200 in battle royale. And the 12400F does it easily. The 11400F maybe, but if you get like a 8400F, maybe you're cooked. Nothing worth. Yeah, bro. I spent so much time thinking I fixed the volume and the mute life for system. It's just not working, bro. I don't know how to fix it. It's so annoying. But I hate when it makes that like sound when I'm streaming and I reinstall Windows and I don't remember to lower it. So the power scheme is working. Is everything working on that? Because, you know, I said mine was working, the latest one I made that I kind of deleted, but it didn't work for everything. It just changed some of the scheme settings. But if the scheme is working 100% and removes sound from all of those, I think it doesn't matter if you lower the volume to 1% or mute it. And then when startups also works. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about the 1%. If the warning pop-out sound is gone and the Windows startup sound is gone, that's all I wanted. Yo, how do I measure my FPS? Oh, wait, new latency? Bro, is this stable? Please don't crash. How accurate do you want your measuring to be? The best way, if you ask me. Oh! Oh my god. This is basically 4K and with lower latency. Oh my god, this is way better. Is this stable though? If this is stable, we just hit the jackpot. Why didn't I try this before, bro? I was too fixated on running 6400 because it just looks nice. Yeah, just download MSI Afterburner. You're gonna get River Tuner with that automatically. If you want my FPS overlay, you have to become a beta tester on the Discord. Then you can download my profiles that I made, like my like this one. And there's a video here on how to import it. You don't need that. It doesn't. It just looks different, but the FPS is gonna work if you just download the app. There are a few guides on YouTube on how to do it. How to increase the voltage of sock? Yes, but we're focusing mostly on the RAM and the timings. So we increase the RAM from 1.4 to 1.45 for stability on the other MSI Try It profile. So now it's back to 1.4. I forgot to increase it. But this is like the MSI profile. I didn't change anything besides the profile. Except FCLK. That's the only thing we benchmark right now. Yeah. Like the one you showed. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I have changed it a little bit. So now it looks like this. I have the old one also, if you prefer that. But now I'm showing more latency stuff. So this is the latest one. It's the CPU, the wattage. This is basically the same. But we added system RAM and CPU RAM, GPU RAM, system latency, driver latency, and then we added this now. I'm gonna test the RTSS versus Fortnite FPS cap and make a video about it and see what it actually does to your system. And I'm gonna see, does it actually increase latency? And if so, by how much? Yeah, we should hit it back to 1.45. But you know, one step at a time. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, it is a little bit. It's not, to be honest, it's not that hard to learn or that difficult. It's just that you have to fiddle around a little bit so you get your like a hang of it. But I love doing stuff like that. But I use it so much. A normal person only use it for a short while to benchmark and see that everything's working. Try to increase it, and then they turn it off. I have it on all the time, so I want it to look nice. Bro, the Y cruncher, it just crashes instantly. Every single time I do anything. I stopped using that, bro. I just got so sad. It can run for like 5 seconds and then it crashes. And some other guy, some crazy guy, he said, bro, that should be able to run for 6 hours. And to him I said, no, but I want to play Fortnite, so if this is stable in Fortnite, that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, Camera X. Oh, sorry, was that too broad? You need VT3 test. Oh, that's in the Y crunch, right? When you select 18, I think it was. Yeah, I don't stress test enough, like not even close enough. Mainly I'm trying to hit 4K with low latency here on this RAM kit. But yeah, if I had a better RAM kit, it would be funnier, like more, should I say, a higher interest to get it to run a little bit overclocked and a little tighter RAMs and then stability. But now with this cheap RAM kit, I just want to run as fast and hard as possible and run Fortnite. It's too high. Are you sure? But sock. Which one is that? Is that the? We can go into Python check. I have only changed the first. What's it called? The V. I don't even know what it's called, bro. I don't know that much about voltages. And maybe that's why it's crashing so much and I can't run the other one. Like I wanted to run it 6200 CL28, but it just doesn't boot with that. Might be the voltages. Yeah, should overclock my RAM to from 3200 to 19800. Yes. But so the speed determines. But what is the sock voltage? Like what's if you compare it against the VDoc? Is it called that? I don't even know, bro. What's the difference? So usually I just increases the DRAM on here to 1.45 for stability, and then I just leave it at that. But this on auto is bad, so it should be 1.25. Override mode, I guess. Oh, this, I think we did this one time, right? Back. Let's see if I'm banned. Fortnite's running. Yeah, alright, yeah. The onda. The evil one. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've been on Rust for 5 months. That's been long. Is any normal solution that used to work on Windows 10 doesn't on Windows 11? Now it doesn't. That is strange. SOC voltage. But what's the difference between DRAM voltage and SOC voltage? But this is only for stability, not for performance. Because I'm happy with the performance on this. From 5600 CL36 to 6200 CL30 with way tighter timings. Why doesn't the 7th boot pre-order? I mean, I think that's in your head. For me, it just looks like you know what it looks like? Oh yeah, from Minecraft. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, bro. Alright, SOC and VDDIO for CPU and VDD and VDQ for RAM. I'm not banned, bro. How did they unban people without telling them, like emailing at least? It's a creepy with a bear, bro. We're staying on this page too long. Alright, let's just say this. So I'm gonna test this tomorrow in Fortnite and see if it crashes. Hopefully it's not gonna crash, because I just feel bad when I try to hit like a highest score and lowest latency as possible and doesn't test Fortnite. And then it crashes like right away when I jump on the game. Are you feeling better? Yes, thank you for asking, Sword. I am feeling a lot better. I still have like a headache, and I think my fever has gone away. But it's always the fever always goes away when you stay up late, and then tomorrow morning it's gonna be way worse, because I should have gone to bed 3 hours ago, bro. This is not good. Enough for most speeds. Oh, the one I set to 1.45 now. Does Suki mean anything? For me, it's just a skin in Fortnite. It's a nice skin. Alright, let's see if it crashes when we run this. So technically it should be more stable now. I gotta go do driver stuff. Oh, nah. Sword, you need to post more shorts. I want to see more shorts from you, bro. Just random eliminations, you know, with FPS overlay. I just took that also. Like, it's straight up my stuff. No, but it's good. I don't think if you can make it better. That's the thing. I spent some time going back and forth, trying some different stuff, but it just looks so much better than the one I had before. So I'm happy. Like, if you take my stuff, it's just I take it as a compliment that you think mine is good. So thank you. You're 28? I'm not a kid. Oh. But so what? So why is your name Suki? It doesn't like. I was asked like, is it like a thing? Like if it's a Japanese word, or like what is? Because there's a skin in Fortnite named Suki. I used to main that skin a while back. Nah, went down a little bit. Nah, it's like the name. Alright, it's a cool name. Like short names, just look way better. No offense, Charlie Bites. I did not mean that as a burn to your long name. I mean, long names also look nice. Alright, let's just start Fortnite and see if it crashes right away. Because when I run the Nitro at 120, it just crashes almost as soon as we go into a game. then we are cooked. I'm on my phone now. Bro, did you see the meme I sent you? $300 sub arc. Is this on Nitro? Yes. It was just crashing too much, bro. I get crazy when it is crashing. Let's see if it crashes now. I'm not going to overclock. You're not going to overclock? Bro, you should overclock a little. Not go all out. Not spend like 2 weeks overclocking. Slight overclock. 300 subs, bro. That's gonna be crazy. Please don't crash. It might crash like... Usually it crashes within 2 minutes of going into the map with the battle bus. And if this crashes now, bro, I'm rage quitting. I should go to bed either way, but at least then I can go to bed with a smile on my face, hoping it's gonna work tomorrow. 27 viewers? That's probably just a bug. Why? It's free performance. That's the thing. You can buy a slightly cheaper setup and get free performance. Bro, I don't think that I can monitor the temps on this, to be honest. Performance GPU 3050. 3050 is probably the worst graphics card you can buy. Performance. Is it working? No. Bro, come on. You're not a dumbass. Dumbass is such a funny word, bro. Please don't crash. It usually crashes like pretty soon as we go in. Can we see it here? I don't think we can though. Like for some like most of my ramps, it turns up here, but I don't think this chip has the sensors for it. Oh, yeah, I don't like that with Windows X5, and I don't like that the PowerShell and that the command prompt is like see-through. Alright, let's see. Can we see the RAM temps? How hot is okay? Kingston? Is this the RAM? Do I have Kingston RAM? That's crazy, bro. This is not hot at all, bro. 30? Oh, you know what? Oh, please. Can we add the RAM temps here? I don't think so, but it will be pretty nice. Alright, let's see it. Under 55. It's perfect. That's cold. Oh. Maybe they will get hotter when we play. Let's see here. We don't have it there. Can we get it here? No. Message mode. We don't have latency. From scout. We're not gonna have anything fun here. I knew you from... Well, by the way, I knew you from your... Does we have... On the XM? On the other channel? Glad to see that you found your way here, bro. This is way more relaxed content than the other channel. Yeah, we can't see the RAM temps, unfortunately. That's sad, because that would be nice when we're overclocking the RAM. If we're lucky, we just have to enable it first. I don't think so. because this one sucks. RAM usage, RAM process. Nah. But if we can read it here, there is a way you can manually add it here, but it's a nightmare, bro. So I'm not even gonna think about that right now. Maybe in the future we'll look at that. Let's keep that open and see what happens. Not exceeding 1.05 unless you're ramping it. Oh, I think or somebody said 1.6 if you don't have. I don't have that. I have, basic. This was so cheap. Like this ramp kit cost. I don't even know how much it was. It was like 30 euros or something like that. Alright, but it's not crashing. Like usually it just crashes almost like 2 minutes in. Bro, I can almost quad it on 30 hertz, bro. No. Bro, don't kill me, bro. Bro, come on, bro. I've never died to the fighter. Oh, it's so low, bro. If we had a gun now, we could shoot him down. You don't need cooling from 1.5. I mean, if it only gets 40 now and 55 is safe, then we got some room to play, I guess. But the heat sinks are pretty big on this Ramses. I guess that's good. Right, do you know you can do this? Oh, is he watching now? Free mobility. Bro, it's working, bro. This is pretty nice. Ooh, but what happened to the latency? Was it because of the explosions? What should overclock? What you should overclock? RAM is probably where you're gonna get the most performance. And if you buy an AMD CPU, like PBO, this Precision Boost Overdrive, that's just a built-in overclocking tool for AMD CPUs, and you basically change two things: the clock boost plus 200, and then you change you give the CPU a little less voltage. It's called Curve Optimizer. You set that like -20. It's just super easy. There's a billion videos about it on YouTube. That's like what everybody should do with AMD CPU, which I did not do in the beginning because I was too scared to overclock. And then I learned that it wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, it feels scary. I can definitely vouch for that. Before you do it, it feels scary. And then after you do it, it's like, bro, this was not scary at all. Did not have very sensitive to heat. If it gets too hot, you start seeing arrows. Oh. I have not checked the RAM temps one time, like not a single time until today. Let's check it now and see what happens. Alright, 42. That is pretty good. And how hot is the CPU? Oh, 85. That's a little bit hot. But I hate the sound of stuff, so I put the fan to silent, which probably isn't the best thing to do. But that's okay. Get the saber! Oh, no. I wanna get it to crash. I'm just gonna drive around a little bit. I don't know why. I have A620 info also. It's running right now. I can't see the RAM temps here. So I usually only use that. But I can't see stuff right there. Oh my god. You didn't buy the fire shoes? I know, bro. I'm disappointed. But I'm running out of V-Bucks and I want to afford the next battle pass. It's just like 3 weeks until the next season. That is crazy. I need to save V-Bucks. I bought so much random stuff and I kind of want to get the Lucifer skin. I think it looks pretty good. don't like Lucifer as a person, but her skin is pretty nice. The FSE as well. But people are gonna think, bro, you did not win it in the skin cup. No, I know, I bought it. And then, bro, you just use it so people think that you got it in the skin cup. So I can't ever wear it, even if I buy it. How much should I advertise? So, alright. If you have a DDR4 kit, I have not been able to overclock the megahertz on a single set of RAM kits. So I don't think you can do that much. At least I haven't been able to. But you can overclock the timings and make it refresh faster, like tightening the timings. Is this guy hiding? But we have a weapon. Let's kill this guy. Ha ha ha. I don't have a crosshair. I'm playing on 30 FPS, bro. I still will smoke this guy. This sniper is so nice. How is he getting 450? It's the overclock, bro. Before the overclock, I was getting like 380. Somewhere around there. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna, after I'm done overclocking, and we don't get any more performance out of it, I'm gonna create a profile, and then I'm gonna compare BIOS overclocked versus non-overclocked, and do like all the benchmark, CAFMX and all of that. To see like how much did we actually gain. You want to measure particularly an endgame replay. Alright, so I do a lot of benchmarking, and replays is one of the worst ways to benchmark your Fortnite, because each time you watch a replay you get so much run variance. It's crazy. It's like the worst way to benchmark from what I've tested. The absolute best way to benchmark with the least run variance is going into a custom solo and then rotating the same path each time. Then you get basically no run variance, and the FPS is going to be a little bit higher than in a normal game, but it's also the closest thing you can get to a normal game without being in a normal game. But if you want like the fairest comparison, you should play like 10 or 20 ranked games with CAFMX and then do an average of those. Land at the same spot, rotate. You have to survive for about the same time in each game. Try to fight off spawn each game, and then fight mid game and then end game to get like the fairest of the fairest comparison. But that's gonna be probably gonna take like 2 weeks. But solo customs, definitely the best way, because you can do it pretty easily. Like it's not gonna be like you can't mess it up, you know, compared to a solo custom. But yeah, not everybody can do it, so I guess that's why nobody's talking about it. You need to have a creator code. So for me it works pretty good, but maybe not for all people. Ooh, they do a new update drivers. I know that they are working on 25 H2 already, and you could get it if you go to the UDD dump website. That's pretty funny. I was thinking of trying it, but it's just so many bugs. Is there like a developer beta right now? But like just for fun. Let's see. Alright, so this is not crashing and we're doing a bunch of stuff. I think we hit a pretty good OC right now, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know... Oh, how to remove... Is there a... What? I didn't even know there was FPS in it. I already played Overwatch like for an hour maybe. I don't know. A lot of YouTubers in Core, I think, always use replays to benchmark Fortnite. Yeah. Then they haven't done enough benchmarks. Nah, but the idea of using replays makes sense, right? Because it's the same thing, you watch something over again, so it makes sense to use replays. It's just Fortnite is too unstable for some reason in replays. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's engine cap, so you can't remove the FPS cap. That's unfortunate. Alright, should we let this guy kill us? Or should we go destroy him? I'm gonna snipe this guy. Don't peek again, bro. Don't do it. Is he gonna peek again? No. He's healing? Oh, come on. That's full boxes, please. Send them off to the Netherlands. Where is it now? I have no idea. Let's go up. I'm playing on like 30 hertz. And they still won't fight me, bro. Come on. Oh, we're gonna do this the other way. The hard way. Oh no, shit. We're cooked. Am I gonna die now? Oh. Bro, I don't have time for this. Alright. Heal! Ah. It's just pubs, bro. I just want to see if it's gonna crash or not. Let's do the kindest map I used to see. Bro, I'm still in Europe and it's 3 in the morning, bro. It's just that when the overclock is going good, you just want to keep going. Post a picture of my face in general. Right. Let's see. Uh, 11,700 F47 Super Cat. So how do you... Was this a game of ranked? I mean... This is not good at all, bro. What? How did you cap it? Yeah, it's bad. Did you cap it in Fortnite or did you use River Tuna? In game. Oh, okay. In game sucks. In game is just horrible. But it is better than running unlimited if you want a more stable experience. But yeah, I haven't benchmarked 11th gen. I just know that they are worse than the 12th gen, like a lot worse. But these lows are not good at all. Have you compiled shaders? Or is this like on a brand new install? I don't know where I have those files, bro. So these are some of the files. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work properly or not. So basically, if we take these and then we add them here into GafMX captures, now we boot up this program here. Alright, so we're averaging... Oh, please, can we hit 1,000 on this? What? Wait. That's pretty close. Come on, bro. Oh my god. I think we can hit 1,000 on this if we commit 1,000 average. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So basically here, this is... No, this is not the right one. Yeah. I didn't know which one this was. But it was unlimited. So we kind of wanted to see the... When we compare Fortnite versus RTSS. Oh, this is on X-Lite with shading compile. This was not the right one at all. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about that one day. Yeah, like the CPU, it was good when it came, but as soon as the 12th gen Intel came, it was just people like, bro, what did they do? Because the 12th gen was just so much better. But I don't know how much FPS you should be getting, but I think it should be able to run 165. Like, it feels weird that it can't do it. And I have a 11400F somewhere on a motherboard that doesn't work. And I have a motherboard that does work. And I'm supposed to try that out, but I don't want to. But I really should. Yeah, it could be overheating, it could be your Windows, it could be your NVIDIA driver, it can be like a bunch of different stuff. You disable hacks. I like to keep everything on default and not change anything. I don't know if hacks actually does anything, to be honest. Can you start just my startup script? I can't do it on this because I don't want to run any scripts, because this is supposed to be default for the test. But I can try it on my other PC tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't touched a single like setting on this Windows, on any Windows, and hacks is always on. Yeah, I need to go sleep also. But thank you, Vix, for fixing that. I'm gonna take a look at that because it's gonna be, I couldn't fix it, so yeah. Oh, it's a pre-built. Oh no, I don't like pre-builds, bro. They just cheap out on everything on pre-builds, so you lose so much performance. Sometimes, not every time. But that's it for this stream. We hit our goal, 4K. This is basically 4K score, and below 40 latency. I am gonna lower the TWR tomorrow at first 74, 72, and then 60. Should be able to hit that. And the TRFC should be able to hit 820. Oh really? The other guy said 1.45, and he got the highest score I've ever seen on a RAM ever in my life. But if I don't have any stability problems when playing Fortnite, I'm gonna benchmark both of them and see what works. There's no point in pushing more voltage than you need, but I just don't want it to crash, when you're playing. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Like, if the only reason why I learned stuff is because people write stuff for me to test in the chat. I didn't know anything at all about overclocking 1.5, 2 months ago. 420, I have not gotten this to work, this kit at all on any setting below 680, I think it was. I'm not sure. Have you heard yeah, I saw his, like, I liked that guy so much until I saw that he's selling tweaks for $100. Like, bro, what is happening? And I'm pretty sure EXM paid him off to show that EXM's like power plan was the best, because it's ass in every single test that I do. It's like below default, and I don't know how he got that to be better. That's just crazy. And I don't like that he doesn't show like benchmarks. He doesn't live stream testing. He doesn't show anything. He just shows a print screen of the FPS. That just sus, bro. But that's the whole reason why I started testing, because I feel like I couldn't trust a single tester, because nobody tests stuff live. It's not that hard. I mean, if you enjoy doing like testing the process, it's just a bonus, bro. And I guess you could fake live testing also, but it just makes it a lot harder. Your glasses versus Turboflake? I don't see that meme. I gotta get something you should test. Alright, hit me. And then I'm going to bed. Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep so long tomorrow. And wake up, I'm not gonna have any problems with my throat. Oh, let's run a CPU one and see if it gets any more score. High performance with extreme power plan. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, bro. I've tested on so many different PCs, and the EXM one is just way down. Now, I don't like Silly. I made that perfectly clear a bunch of times, but his power plan did get worse FPS than default, but it was a lot more stable. Bro, 48? That's really low. Like, this RAM kit is terrible. So, I don't know where you get these numbers from, but they probably won't work on this kit. Anytime we go a little bit too far, it just doesn't boot. Have you seen that FPS pack or something work? No. Unfortunately not. There are like some tweaks by itself, they do work. But like a total do this to boost your FPS pack with like 400 tweaks never works. So I don't know. The EXM one that I had, I tested the 7.1. I didn't lose performance at least, but overall it just didn't work the way he said it was gonna do. M die or A die? I think this kit was none of those. Somebody else, we checked this. Where was that? No, that was the other kit. That was the 14700. I have no idea what this is. I don't remember what somebody said. This is 428 with M die with VDD 1.54. That's pretty crazy, no? That's pretty crazy. All right. Did we post the last one? Oh, this was the one I was gonna test. Oh my god. I like sending this random, like. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. Take care. Hopefully, I will make it back and continue this overclock. No crashes on Fortnite tonight. It's the Nitro, bro. The Nitro just ruins your PC. As soon as you disable it, it just works way better. I am going to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep for so long, bro. Thank you so much for watching, bros. I'll see you. See you tomorrow? Not entirely impossible. But we'll see. Alright. Take care. Good night, everybody. Bro, almost 5 hours. Bro, this is crazy. Alright. Take care. Good night. See you when you feel better. Yes, that I will do.